Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful players and friends. We have Himbo.
Good evening.
We have Strider.
I'm a cryptid goblin.
We have Frey.
We are all cryptid goblins.
And we have Nyx.
I'm just a rock.
Can I just give props to Frey, who 100%, if I throw my bullshit, is always with me on my bullshit?
Yeah.
I'll follow on. You might ride or die.
It's good to have supportive friends in your circle.
It is. You
There
are
you
also
go.
very supportive to me. You all are, but you're my bullshit person, and I love you for it.
Hell yeah.
So how we all
Bullshit
doing?
people.
Indeed. So how we all doing tonight?
I'm finally eating and sitting down.
Yay, eating.
Eating is important.
Managed to get my food too, so I'm ready to go.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty excited for the game like usual. Ready to go. Hopefully we don't disturb some kind of horrible volcano monster that's gonna come and chase us down and kill us or anything. But you know.
No. We were very close to doing that last session.
I know.
We just decided it was too hot to explore.
Surprise! Primal Groudon isn't off fighting Kyogre. He's right here, and he's killing us all.
No, it's Heatran.
Hey, all that means is that Primal Kyogre could be here as well.
That's true.
It's double bang.
Blitzy has decided to join us with their cheesy tuna casserole.
Ew!
Strangely enough, that sounds kind of appealing.
Ew, what the fuck is wrong with both of you? I mean, I love you both, but what the fuck?
I don't know what it is, but it...
Well,
yeah.
hopefully no volcano monsters will be in tonight's session.
What do you mean hopefully? It's literally your choice.
No. It's not the volcano monsters, it's every other kind of monster.
It's my choice, but it's also your guys' choice. But
We didn't have to encounter the sandcastle monster, but we decided, hey, the sandcastle looks
we
nice.
had to. No, God foresaw it. Whichever God you want to choose today.
in any
Everyone you
case,
want to use.
all right. Well, if we are just about ready, then I shall start us off with the introduction. Then, shall I?
Do it.
Wonderful.
Roll the intro music.
All right, 1 second.
There's something wrong with all of you fuckers.
It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Tashika the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which, as always, brings us over to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just found themselves in the midst of a hectic combat between some strange-looking Pokemon. After a quick and hard-fought battle, they were able to capture and or defeat all of their opponents and save their friends as well as the two new strangers they had found alongside them. The two strangers introduced themselves as Barnabas and Heather, members of the early bird squad of the Noctowl tribe, sent to do some investigation of the island for its recent ghostly activity during the day. They offered to help the fire team in exchange as a thank you for saving them, and the fire team accepted. From there, the team decided to look for some more potential places to put their flying taxi port, the beach where they had the encounter being one of them, and then they also discovered a cave at the base of the mountain. Thinking it might lead upward to other sections of the mountain, they decided to investigate. There they encountered some new and interesting Pokemon, as well as a deep underground cavern that led to a volcanic core. Deciding that there was no use being there, they left it alone and returned to the surface, where they decided to take a break until nightfall, for when they would fulfill their promise to Goemon and Ishikawa. Thus, we resume our story. As we open up to the beach, when I find the button here.
While you're finding the button, do any of you lovely people know if I gave Sam that experience for catching the castle?
It was 20 experience, I think.
No.
Do you mean the trainer experience?
The trainer experience.
I don't know.
Because I'm one away from level 17.
You should have, based on the XP log, unless we miscalculated, you should have 8 out of 10.
We miscalculated because with that sandcastle... Yeah, I did give it because with that sandcastle gave me a 9 out of 10. Cool beans. Thank you. I'm just gonna continue creepily licking my fingers because it's so good.
Alright. So, you guys are going to spend the rest of the day relaxing or training with your Pokemon as you wait for nightfall. So, if anyone wants to make some changes or adjustments to their Pokemon, or use a net booster to swap their team, now would be a good time.
While we are, napping and just getting ready for the evening, Toshi would want to spend a little time asking Ryu about their stone, if they have strong feelings about it, if it's just like the Everstone that they've been holding is something that they know what it does and is intentional, or if it's just a shiny.
I get you. In that case, Ryute seems to be very protective of his Everstone, and his heart seems to fill with fear and anxiety when you would try to, touch it or possibly, take it from him.
Okay, yeah, then I leave it well alone.
And as you leave it alone, Ryute will return to a calmer state.
Information gained.
So I have a really quick question, because when we left off last game, it was about 2 in the afternoon. How long until sunset then?
Probably 5 hours, give or take.
Oh, we've had all that time to trade? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a tropical setting and it's early spring, or early summer, late spring.
So, yeah, no. I guess it was just one of those things where I wasn't sure if we were just waiting until nightfall, because I wasn't sure how many hours we had, but okay, then yeah, there's a bit of empowered development that I will need to put on, but I will take care of that.
Yep.
Yeah, and if we are potentially staying up the night, Toshi is definitely spending a chunk of that time napping.
That's a good idea. Cece will spend some of that time teaching and training her B-Barrel.
I'm gonna train all 6 of my Pokemon. No reason not to. Can do all of them in 1 hour.
Same.
So, first she's going to ask Layla for access to the waterfall TM as well.
Sure, it's yours.
Awesome. Alright. And then she's also going to ask for access to Thunder.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
Do those two flavors go well together?
They can.
Yeah.
But I know with her strategy why she wants the Thunder TM.
Yep, so she is going to replace B-Barrel's water gun with the move Thunder. Alright, the scene times 2. And then she's going to also teach Polly Waterfall, so that she has a physical water move as well. I also just want to say I find it hilarious that B-Barrel can learn Thunder.
I know. Isn't that amazing? Everything about the Bidoof line is just hilarious.
And Psyche can learn Rain Dance, and has, because we had a TR for Rain Dance.
Yep.
The fact that there was Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, but no Pokemon Let's Go Bidoof will continually be something that I will be angry about to my grave.
Just a point of contention.
I mean, Bidoof wasn't a Gen 1 Pokemon, so shrug. It doesn't get the cool stuff. Apparently.
Just excuses.
Right. Alright, so got that done. And then I'm gonna switch up Polly as well.
I like my little...
Also, in the meantime, if anyone had any other interactions they wanted to do, now would be a good time as well.
I got mine with the baby last time, but even then, Angel has gone home to replace with Terran and Zane.
Did we already do training in the morning here? Is this training just for new Pokemon?
I would imagine that this training can be for the new Pokemon that we caught, but we have hours before we need to move out, so...
Yeah, right. I didn't do training on the Drampa or the Kamala, so I did training for those ones.
Okay, so I'm doing
and
training
I have spaces for 4 others, basically, and I can give them whatever tutoring you need.
Dwebble and Charmander.
Right on. And I should also look at chat too.
Gross.
Right.
Other than that, I think we're mostly good.
Alright. Cool. Then I will get the scene progressed as soon as I finish this up real quick.
Yeah, excellent.
So, you will spend the day training your Pokemon and resting as necessary. You'll also spend some time bonding with your new Pokemon. As you train, everyone make me charm rolls to, see how well bonding between you and your new caught Pokemon goes.
Can I roll command?
Yeah, I was about to say, can I do command instead?
I'll allow command as well.
Thank you, Strider.
Mm-hmm. Wait, can I have more than 6 Pokemon out?
For this, yes. Wait, oh no,
Oh,
not in your party though. You
No,
only
not
have
in my
6
party. This is if you scroll over to right here and see my weird cult circle that I got.
What
That
now?
is 6.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm
Yeah,
training.
you can have 6 out to train all at one time.
Yeah.
Oh,
As long as your command is a 3 or higher, you can do 6 in 1 hour.
my command is
A 3, so you're good.
3.
Oh,
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you kept the new sandcastle.
I don't know what to trade it with.
That's fair.
What? That looks so cool.
But I guess, Bass, I love you, but go away, and I will train them.
I have been doing everything that I can to increase my command so that way I can be better at it. And I just keep getting stuck with the low rolls.
It really sucks. I wanted to say intimidate, but you guys would get butthurt if I say intimidate.
Quit being mean to your Pokemon.
It's not being mean.
So you sent Bass into storage then?
No, I'm trying to figure out who I'm sending into storage, but for right now, that's where
Alright.
it is.
That's fair. I might say either Pupitar or Glitz would be my recommendation.
I'm thinking more Glitz. You leave Popo
Yeah.
alone. He needs all the experience he can get.
That's true, you are
Otherwise, he's
actually
just gonna
raising him
be
to
Goth
evolve.
Metapod for his whole life.
Or at least until level 50.
He is level 36, okay?
Mhm. So he's still got some growing to do.
Yup. Alright, Glitz. Goodbye. I love you. Be beautiful.
Yeah, actually, given its mischief last time, it makes sense that it has lost its outdoor training privileges.
He really has. He lost so many
Dive into the
privileges.
volcano! Dive!
So many freaking
Twice.
privileges.
Twice!
So many privileges. In one day. Sam was livid.
What a little tool.
Can't behave, you go back in the ball.
Alright. You'll Toshiko and anyone else who would be present, but especially Toshiko, you would also notice that, like, throughout the day, Zinnia is looking more and more apprehensive and nervous, and oftentimes her glance just keeps almost like compulsively turning towards the direction of the gorge where Lupin and Goemon are situated.
Conversely, Layla is trying to do everything she can to not look at that location, but she is also slightly looking more and more on edge.
Why are there 2 Toshikos?
Where's
Toshi, Lord Double Team!
Toshi
Oh.
clone.
Toshi clone.
I didn't see myself over there on the left, so I put myself by Zinnia. Surprise!
Surprise. Okay.
Alright, Space 10.
If it helps, I'm probably not even looking at Zinnia because
That's fine.
that's a ghost.
Yeah, you wouldn't quite know how to
Toshi
process
would walk
this yet.
over at some point to check in.
On who?
On Zinnia.
Fair enough. Alright, yeah. So, as you approach, Zinnia would look to you and sort of, put on a braver, more casual face. Hmm? Oh, hey, Toshiko. What's up?
Are you worried?
I mean, I'm always worried about you guys, you know, but I don't know. Something about this place feels eerily familiar. Like, not that I've been here before, but it feels a lot like lavender.
Toshi nods.
And I don't know if it's always felt this way, or if I'm just noticing it now, or I guess I just have a bad feeling about what might happen tonight.
It'll probably get scary, but we'll get through it together.
I suppose you're right. No, I know you're right. You guys have gotten through so much so far. More than I thought anyone was possible of achieving. Whatever happens, I'm sure we can take it.
Toshi smiles.
Probably
And
should
goes
have
back
panned over
to-
to the scene, but whatever.
Yeah.
And you go back over to your Pokemon?
Yep.
Cool. Alright. Well, that'll just about wrap up what I needed to do for updating CC's team.
Distraction success.
So with that... Alright, last call for any changes or tweaks. Going once, going twice. Alright, and so the day will pass and give way to sundown. You see the sky turn a brilliant glowing orange and growing ever darker as the sun sets over the horizon, its light glistening in a beautiful reflection on the sparkling lake.
Alright, guys. Time to move out.
Right, Cece says, getting up from her rest, stretching before letting out a big yawn. Okay, ready when you are. She dusts herself off of any sand and dirt that she may have gotten from laying down.
Layla's pretty much going around to everybody, rounding them up. So she's gonna go to Sam next.
All right.
Sam overheard you. Holy crap, my ears? Oh. My body part. Sam overheard you, and you can see him, like, recalling his Pokemon into his Pokemon.
You ready to go?
Been ready.
Okay. You got a huge advantage against the ghosts anyway, but my biggest concern is if there's a totem.
We'll take it out.
Yeah. And Sam's noticing that Layla looks more tense than usual.
I'm not one to try, but you seem like you don't know how to relax. And as somebody who is just figuring out what to do in relaxation, have you tried a collection that's not dragons?
Let's just say this battle isn't easy, and
They're never easy.
yeah, well, this one is opening some old wounds, so
Explain.
I don't think I have the time to explain right now.
Summarize.
Me and ghost types haven't always gotten along the best. Angel and Caliburn have been two exceptions.
Understandable. So this is more about overcoming a fear, or more about getting revenge?
I wouldn't say it's overcoming fear, but it's a battle that's hard to face. Okay?
You can handle it. You're stronger than you think. Now, why are you wasting time chit-chatting? Don't we have to go?
Alright, let's move out.
Has anybody checked on Toshi? I noticed she gets distracted.
No.
I imagine if nobody has nudged Toshi awake, Layla's gonna go and just nudge her.
Toshi might be chatting with the Barnabas and Heather.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
Just info dumping as we prepare for the evening.
I'm going to lightly touch her arm like a, hey, welcome back to the real world type thing.
Alright, so as you approach, you will catch them in the tail end of a conversation as Heather asks Toshiko, "It looks like it's starting to get dark. Are you guys sure you really want to do this? There could still be time for us to head back to the mainland."
We have to see this through.
if you guys want to head back to the mainland, are you guys capable of doing so? We're not going to make you say if you don't feel like you're prepared.
Well,
Or if you feel uncomfortable.
we do have our kayak at the ready, but at the same time, as strange as it feels, I feel like if we left, we'd also be missing out on an opportunity to learn just what's going on. And even if it would be rather dangerous, you guys have shown that you are more than capable of taking care of yourselves and others, so if you wouldn't mind us tagging along, or if you think it'd be safer if we headed back, we could just get your account from once you're done, you know, if you survive. Barnabas! What? I'm just saying!
We've faced Ghost before, and we're stronger together.
And we're not helpless ourselves. We'll help out however we can.
How do you imagine you can do that?
Well, we are Pokemon trainers too, you know. And I think after some rest, our Pokemon are back in fighting shape.
Who have you got?
Just a second.
Well, one of its hoots or Noctowls.
Oh, yeah. Since it's been 4 hours, there would have been time to get action points back if we wanted to drain them to get rid of some injuries. So if people have injuries, we can have treated them during this time.
Beautiful.
Taking away my one injury. And healing myself.
Which 4 hours is also enough time for those bandages to have brought Dropper back up to full, so that's good.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Sam, Toshi had put bandages on you. By the end of this rest, they're probably good.
Okay.
So yeah, and they will both send out.
I mean, I should have figured.
Oh god. I didn't see this coming.
Let's just hope they don't have thunder moves.
Whatever happens, I'm sure we'll be alright. Indeed. Though the strange Pokemon took us by surprise, so we didn't know what to expect. But we have a pretty good documentation of most of the local ghosts and what they're capable of. And our knockdowns happen to possess some distinct advantages to ghost types. For starters, they're normal types, so they're immune to ghost moves. They're also quite capable of performing psychic moves, so the likes of Gastliet, Haunter, and Gengar are in for real shock.
And what about ones that don't have a poison typing?
Well, their psychic and flying moves are still effective against these other ghosts.
Let's just hope there's no Sableye with them.
No, that's in the backpack. I sent him home. He was bad.
Yeah, let's just hope that there's no more Sableye other than Glitz. Glitz, I think, is all we can handle right now.
Well, there's enough of us, we could probably deal with tight coverage, and if there's something that would be super effective, we can focus fire.
I'm trying to figure out who I want to bring out.
That's why I kept Morgan with me.
Well, even with Sableye's resistances, it's not immune to flying attacks.
That's true. Blitzy made a point. Glitz and Blitz. Love it.
Hey.
Also, fun fact, Noctowl is 5'3".
That's terrifying.
How is it taller than me?
It's taller than Toshi.
No, like in general, in actual, how tall is it?
Like, it's taller than you in real life. That's not fair.
That I know. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are, but that's not fair that a Pokemon.
The disrespect.
I know the audacity.
You're basically smaller than a Thanksgiving turkey.
Bro. I hate you.
It's
Listen
a
here, you
magic
little
psychic
shit.
bird. It's not a turkey.
You know what's even sadder to think about? Noctowl is the same height as the average Machamp.
Listen, I'm not
Again,
moving.
House rule that shit. Make your Machamps
We
taller.
can just house rule that. That
No,
doesn't have to be its reality.
Yeah, no, fun story. I basically made a headcanon that, like, the Alpha Machamp from Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is like 10 feet tall, that's a proper Machamp height!
I'm gonna, I'm not leaving because I'm upset that Pokemon are taller than me, but
Well, I'm not doing that either.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm muting myself for a minute so that way I can
Duly noted.
turn on a light.
It's all
That's
good.
fair.
When you come back, let us know if you need help reaching the mute
Alright.
button again.
Oh,
You little fuck.
Okay, all distractions and nonsense aside, let's progress the mission, I suppose. So,
indeed.
anything else before we head out?
I think that's it.
Alright then.
And Layla is actually going to get Terran out.
Campbell.
Terran, you say?
Terran.
Ah, cool.
What?
Who is, Terran is my dog fan.
Your dog fan.
The elephant I caught last session.
Oh.
The armadillo fant. Toshi has Ryu out. If Ryu wants to, Ryu could be perched on Toshi's shoulder, like hanging onto the backpack, like Psyche used to do before they could levitate.
Have who now on the backpack?
Ryu.
Ah.
Charmander.
If you want him there, he can be there.
I don't understand why Donphan is only 3'7", but considered mountable.
Well, you see, Layla.
You know what? Shut your face.
You're a really twisted person, and some people are, and they're really lonely.
Okay. Okay, so here's how I see it. You know how some people, like... Actually, I'm just... Okay, so basically how I see it is, you ride him like a log rolling, or like a tire rolling sort of situation.
Rolling,
just,
yeah.
Just like, backstep as he just rolls a whole bunch.
Alchemist makes a point. Alchemist makes a point. He's the Pokemon equivalent of a mini tank.
That too. He may not be tall, but he's thick.
He very thick. The reason that
the appropriate gift for riding a Donphan.
oh boy.
I'm nervous.
Anyway, the reason that Terran is coming out is because Terran has the Odor Sleuth.
Cool, so it can hit ghosts with normal moves then.
Yes, it can. It can also scope them out.
Toshi would hand everybody cleanse tag, so that you can use. She's explaining. You can attach this to a weapon or a fist or something that wouldn't normally be able to hit a ghost, and then you can hit the ghost with it. So, like, you got Odor Sleuth that lets you attack ghosts normally. Toshi also has cleanse tags that she makes every day, and she can give one to everybody. So if you can make attacks that they can actually affect ghosts. Does that make sense?
Yep. CC will take hers.
You know, I was gonna refuse because Layla has Feint Attack and Thief, but using Wear Down on Dustclops,
Layla,
especially
take the
knowing
damn
how
thing.
defensive they are, I'm saying that I'm going to, because wearing down Dustclops' defense is going to be useful. So yes, I will take it.
Also, if you hear like little clinking noises or rustling,
Yep.
I'm now making my checks mix, and I'm sorry if it gets too annoying. Just I'll mute.
It's okay, we're not hearing
Yeah.
anything yet, so... But yeah, and... if there are some available, Heather and Barnabas will gladly take some cleanse tags.
Oh yeah, if you want multiple, just let me know. 2, 3, how many do you want?
I should be dealing them tags.
Just 2 for the Noctiles would probably be good.
2 each, or 1 each?
1 for each Noctile.
Okay, I will mark down 2 from them, and then 1 for everyone in the party.
That sounds good.
Does anyone not take 1?
Yappa doesn't do a lot of attacks, so I could, but I'm not sure how helpful it would be.
You could apply it to one of your Pokemon that doesn't have Odor Sleuth, and then they
like
can
all
attack.
of them.
Ghosts do possess a distinct advantage to normal types without Order Sleuth.
So yeah,
That's true.
Jakob, do you want like 2 or 3?
Funnily, the Pokemon that I have now have a buffet of non-normal type abilities. Just give me 1.
Got it.
Fair enough. Alright.
But I have so much shit all around me.
So, do we head out then?
Yep.
I'm still trying to figure out which Pokemon I want to.
Okay. Let me know when you
So
do.
Layla took 1, and Sam took one, and Jakob took one. Got it.
Oh, no, like, we can go, because all he has to do is throw the
Alright.
Pokemon out, but, like, figuring out what one he wants to bring out.
I getcha.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright. Head.
And in that case, I suppose we will switch the map. As you guys make your way to the gorge. Hey, gorge.
Hey, that graveyard's looking gorgeous.
I can't get out.
For survivalist features, what terrain does this count as?
I will call this
Delish.
grassland and mountain.
Perfect.
For right now, I think I'm just gonna have Popo out. Who the hell is Sam? Why am I all the way? Oh, because me and, yeah. Antisocial, me and CC.
Oh boy.
So, I'm actually going to have you guys enter from over here.
Oh, cool.
And as you do, you will all see Lupin and Goemon conversing with this man.
You!
Hey, isn't that... Well, did you actually shout that?
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, she does! Like, you!
Alright. As you do, Goemon, Lupin, and the tall man will look over towards you. Lupin and Goemon, with more dramatic, startled reactions, turning their whole heads. But the tall man mostly just, like, sort of slightly moving his head and mostly just casting his glance towards you.
Toshi waves.
Did he give us his name?
He did not.
Okay.
Didn't we call him something like?
Giant Man.
Was it
Big
just
Papa.
I swore to you that AJ gave him a weird name.
AJ
We can look
probably
back at the
did,
notes.
but it was so long ago. It was months ago in game.
Yep.
You're that guy from the river.
He will nod. Yes, I remember you as well. He will start to make his way over towards you guys.
Well, is he again?
9 feet tall, over 9 feet tall.
Like twice Toshi's height.
Jesus Christ.
This character is also taller than Strider in real life.
This guy's taller than all of us in real life.
I know.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, no, that's fair. That's fuck you. I love you, but
Didn't expect to see you here. Then again, I'm not sure where we would expect you.
It is good to see that the city did not change you. I have heard, rather, you have started to change it.
who is this and where are they?
You know, now that I think about it, He never gave us his name. We met him on the way to Saffron. He warned us about Spectrum.
We're here to help Goemon and Lupin fight the ghosts tonight.
He will sort of pause at that, and then he will nod. I see. So, you must be Pokemon trainers, then.
Toshi nods.
There's a moment where Layla kind of looks around at all the Pokemon that are at our sides and kind of gives him a look like, what do you think?
No, they're just following me because I got food.
For Jakob, we would believe that.
Jakob got Grandpa dreadlocks, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So you know Lupin?
We have recently been introduced. My friends! It is good to see you. I was a little worried you would not show. Go lurk. They are a strong team, and the foes they face are quite strong as well. It is.
So you can see him too.
He will nod. Yes. I am
Layla's?
very in tune with life and death.
Layla's gonna just look towards Zinnia.
Zinnia is like sort of looking at him, like, and kind of trembling a bit.
Looking back at him, did he follow Layla's gaze?
How do you mean?
Like, Layla was looking towards Zinnia in a way where she's wondering if he can see Zinnia too.
Yeah,
But
you will
she
see,
doesn't want to out. She doesn't want to out Zinnia in case he doesn't.
you will see him look over to Zinnia as well, and, did you guys have Zinnia the last time you met him?
I can check.
If we did, she was either hiding or it was one of those moments where we forgot she was there.
Damn, Layla.
I'm sorry.
25.
Maybe?
Yes. Do you have a name? You may call me as.
All right, he did give a name.
He did.
That's right. Cool. Sorry, it's been a while.
Whoa, gonna leave us with that cryptic bullshit. He stops. Are you saying you came from Saffron? Did you come from the cloister? He shakes his head. Hey, tall guy, do you have a name? You may call me as. Be careful out there. Don't talk to a stranger. Etc.
If Zinnia was there... Yeah, if Zinnia was there, she didn't seem to make herself know when it happened.
Cool.
So this might be the first time he notices her.
Got it, yeah.
If he can see her.
Alright, then yeah. Then yeah, he will look over and see Zinnia. You have attracted a lot of lost souls, haven't you?
Unless they're...
You can see me too, then. He nods. Yes. And I can see that you carry a great burden, as I do.
So are you dead, or are you also a spirit then?
He shakes his head. No. And I likely never will be.
How can you not die?
It's not important right now. The
I
sun
think
is
it's very
almost
important.
down. They will be coming soon.
So you're saying to help then, right?
He pauses a moment, and he will nod. I will offer what help I can.
Good. Then let's start by setting up a perimeter. See if we can get all of our sides covered. Don't want them to catch us unawares.
He will nod, and then he will reach into one of his massive pockets and pull out an ancient-looking Pokeball.
Oh God, I really wish that AJ was here, but it's a good thing he's not too.
Don't worry, Layla's kind of having that internal image like AJ would lose his shit if he saw
He
that.
will then toss the
Yoshi,
Pokeball
take a
into the
picture.
air, and out of it will pop
Thank you, Toki.
Sigilyph. Take flight and keep an eye on the area. Let us know if there are any disturbances. And it takes flight.
What was it called?
Sigilyph. If people want, they can
Cool.
roll Pokemon Education to know about it. Or just consult
Or just
Grand Oak.
consult Toshi.
Yeah, just consult Toshi.
or Grand Oak.
I don't have Grand Oak.
I might.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
Oh, Jesus, Toshi.
Oh,
oof.
Yeah, even Toshi's like, is that just a fat unknown? What?
It's old. That's an old Pokemon.
10 or better, you know at least what the Pokemon is, and that it is a Sigilyph, a flying and psychic type Pokemon normally encountered in the what was once the Unova region. But it does have some rather ancient and mysterious origins to it as well.
Toshi should get advantage on all Pokemon educators.
She does. It's called Pokemaniac.
Lupin will then step forward, laughing, and then he will say, "Do not take this one lightly," he says, gesturing towards Az. He is quite strong in battle. Az did not appear to react.
Of
Well,
that I have no doubt.
If we're setting up a perimeter before the ghosts get here, I'm gonna get to work on that.
Alright. And now that first impressions are out of the way, let's get some more appropriate music going. Where are we?
Layla,
I'll
if you
make
do
it-
not
Here we
call
are.
AJ after this, I'm going to be very disappointed in you as his adoptive sister.
Let's make sure that we survive this night.
I
And
said
then-
after this.
Okay, fair. That's fair. But as soon as that happens, she's gonna make sure that Toshi sends that to him immediately, if she can.
That Toshi what?
Like that AJ sends that Toshi sends the picture of Az's Pokeball to AJ, and AJ's gonna make sure, like, hey, I told Toshi to send you a picture. Did you get it yet?
Well, I've got the message flagged to send as soon as we have signal, but we don't. I'm not gonna spend.
Right. No, I get that. I get that. But yeah.
It's flagged. The instant we have signal, I will send it to it.
That
So you can basically just treat it as having happened whenever the next signal thing happens.
You will then
Weird.
see
Cool.
Goemon go and return to his post as well.
Layla and Taryn are going to take up a post near the west side.
Alright.
She's also gonna have Elvin out.
Az will stand by this corner over here.
Oh, fudge, there is no... I thought there was a cave. I was totally gonna take the entrance of the cave. I actually will chill over here by where the graves are with Popo.
Drompa and Jakob are 60 feet above the ground, just chilling in the air, hovering, relaxing. All cool.
Relaxing by the
Be
pool.
all athletic school.
We don't have any of those
Yeah.
yet.
I would like to get far enough away that, like, I basically want to make a fence, a mystic fence with cleanse tags at a far enough distance that it's not going to affect the map that we're on, but that they would only be able to come from, like, you know, the left side or the left and the bottom side or something.
Got it.
Does that make sense?
I getcha. Yeah, create a pincer situation.
Yeah, just make it so they can't get us from all sides. A defensive buffer.
I wish you could be able to at least, like, you know, turn your own Pokemon to face whichever way you want.
I can help with that if you want them to face a particular way.
Oh no, just in general, like, you know, there are some days as I'm pulling my Pokemon out, like, aesthetically I would rather them be facing a different way. But it's fine for right now.
Alright. And while Toshi sets that up, Titus and the early birds will keep the perimeter from the direction you guys came from, basically serving as a wall from the coast. Make sure you guys don't get any attacks from behind.
So that leaves Cece.
Somebody needs to take the middle.
Cece will take the middle then. And
Just thinking about it, because we have everybody, like, has... Basically, everybody has a corner and a side, and nobody has the middle covered.
Jakob is in the air having the middle covered, but it would...
Okay.
But also, as much as we have at least 2 Pokemon in the air, what Layla would like to do is, while she has Terran odor sleuthing to be like a silent alarm for the ghosts, she would want Elvin to just kind of sneak around close by to like also keep a lookout under the brush where aerials can't see.
Cece will have Fufu out for now. Alright.
Actually,
Toasty's gonna be like crouching down, like sitting down, cross-legged in the grass.
And, are you gonna have Ryutei at your side?
Probably trying to hide the light from his tail. So that we can be like kind of sneaky in the grass a little.
Cool, cool. Alright. So, in that case...
There are
That
2
fire-resistant
Charmander on the
poncho I
field.
got for Aurora.
And there's 2 CCs on the field. I found the first one that I was looking for. Whatever. Alright.
I'm gonna keep myself on mute. I'm supposed to be getting a phone call soon, but I just don't want to interrupt it with ringing. So I'm here, just unmuted.
It's all good. Alright. So, with that, I guess I'll also move Lupin back over by Goemon. And now, since we all have everybody in position, I am going to need perception rolls from Layla, Jakob, and
Their Pokemon?
yep, and intuition rolls from everyone else.
Does this involve tracking in any way?
Do I have to?
Answering Layla's question first. No,
Like,
it's more because
observing
of
with smell.
You could use smell, but I don't know if I would call that tracking specifically.
Okay, that's fair.
Is Popo rolling perception or intuition?
Popo would be rolling intuition. Ooh,
I
not bad,
I mostly wanted to know if I could add, because Donphan has the trail sniffer capability, which adds his focus to his perception, but that's not the case here, so.
You would if you were actively tracking something down and following a trail, but right now you are posting surveillance, so...
That's fair.
Alright.
So, I see Blitzy, and I thought, oh my god, Blitzy's actually playing with us! No, wait, that's the Drampa.
Yeah, Blitzy the Drampa. Like, this has been the joke for almost a year. It's finally happened.
I know, and now that it's happened, it makes me so happy.
Oh, man,
Drampa's so powerful, especially when you're a tutor, because...
Alright. So let's see. So Layla got an 11 on their perception.
Drampa got 20.
What did... Oh, well, that answers that question. Taryn got an 18. Elvin got a 14. Alright, so... Now I will roll for Sigilif as well. And once again, because I am not as prepared as I should be, this may take a little bit, so please bear with me.
Do what you gotta do.
Alright. And you have how much? Yeah, you're pretty good at this. Yep. And Fufu. Here we go. Alright. Perception. Got it. Alright. they were rolling intuition.
Sigilif might have had advantage to get perception.
No, Sigilif had perception.
Right, but Fufu
needed to roll intuition.
got it.
Yeah, I'll actually let him use focus. In fact, never mind, we already done the rolls. Whatever. Alright, so. Terran got an 18, Sigilif got a 22, so. I'll just make this simple. Who got 15 or better on their perception roll?
Drop.
Terran.
Alright, and
So she got better, but it's intuition.
Cool. And for intuition, who got 10 or better?
Ah, yeah. Toshi.
Alright. I should probably get CC.
Was Sam supposed to roll intuition or perception?
Sam was supposed to roll intuition.
Okay.
So Sam didn't, but Popo did.
Gotcha.
Here's CC.
11's enough.
Yeah.
To beat 10 at least.
Cool, yeah. Once again, the 3D dice just showed something different. So that was a pleasant surprise. Anyway, alright, yeah, so. Those of you who got 10 or better on your intuition rolls, as the sky starts to darken and the sun starts to vanish beyond the horizon, you feel as if the ground around you is suddenly almost like colder. And you feel uneasy standing on it.
It's ghost o'clock.
And those who got 15 or better perception, which are mainly Pokemon, they will let out a sound and point in the direction where they see something approaching.
Which is?
With their warning, they will draw your attention to this individual shambling towards you.
Oh no, not him! So Layla and Elvin have been like in the grass trying to at least keep a low profile. Do you want us to roll stealth rolls?
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry, just a second. I need to get more of these, but whatever. Alright, and we'll keep this for now. It still works. Alright, yeah. So, I'll roll theirs.
It's not the best, but we'll see.
Again, sorry about this.
You're okay. This suspense and the fact that it's the creepy kid, it just doesn't make it any better.
Alright.
Just say the anticipation is terrible,
So-
and I hope it lasts.
As he approaches the threshold... So who's all hiding right now?
Toshi's in the grass. Layla and Elvin are in the grass.
Alright. So, as he approaches the threshold, he will suddenly sort of like stop and sort of like tilt his head, scanning over the area, and then make me a perception roll to hear him talk.
Trainers only?
Yeah.
Does Layla get a bonus for being close, or Toshiko get a minus for being far away?
I'll say Layla gets a +1 bonus for being close. That's it.
Shit!
That's fine. You
Ouch.
succeed.
Oh wow, okay.
Yep. As you will suddenly hear him speak. You can come out. I know you're there. Please don't make this difficult. He speaks in a very quiet and timid voice, almost sounding as if he himself is terrified to be here.
How does Goemon look towards this kid?
Like he's facing down an old foe.
And Lupin?
I actually got Goemon and Lupin mixed up. Lupin looks like he's
Oh.
facing an old foe. Goemon looks focused and stoic as ever. But, like, laser focused on this kid.
I don't like those ambient noises. Fuck.
Deal with it.
I mean, like, Jakob's
But yeah.
flying in the air, so I don't know how much effect hiding is going to have. Toshi stands up out of the grass.
Yep.
Jakob is directly on top of the Drampa. It's very comfortable, and Drampa floats like a cloud. Jakob's trying not to sleep, but he's it's so good.
Layla is going to slowly stand up, looming with Morgrim on her shoulder.
I'm gonna say that Zinnia is over with, Toshiko.
Reasonable.
And she is also going to look, like, disturbed at the sight of this kid.
If allowed to hold her hand, Toshi definitely would.
Does it look like it looks like a child though?
Yeah.
Like, Layla's
Alright, well,
probably
knowing
towering over
Drampa,
him.
Drampa's probably going to want to come a bit closer because it looks like it's a child on its own without anyone to help it.
Can Layla try and, like, make a motion to get Drampa to stop coming closer?
This is between you and Drampa.
Alright, I'm gonna have that be command versus Drampa's focus.
Oh no!
Fuck. Oh no.
Oh no!
Can Toshi assist by
Okay.
channeling?
Well, actually, first things first, have Drampa roll me, a focus roll to see if they can, like, discern.
That something is off.
Yeah. Drampa is actually hesitant to approach the child, which should make you very hesitant, Jakob.
Yeah, Jakob's now paying attention.
Yeah, just nope.
It's just
And
sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to. Go ahead.
I was saying, like, I know Drampas naturally are, like, very protective, especially of children, so that's why I was thinking they may start just going down on their own.
And the fact that it was mentioned how Drampa feel about children, the fact that Drampa is staying away, Layla's suddenly feeling a little bit
Not as
wary
great.
about the fact that she's so close to it.
Yeah, I'm liking it less now.
But she's gonna stand her ground.
So, you're all here. Just like she said you would be. That's good. So, if you guys could please all just cooperate, you won't be hurt that bad.
Is this stuttering kid threatening us?
As you say that, he's gonna sort of like flinch.
No, this is out of character. Like, I'm sorry. I typed in a thing that I
sorry.
had to leave.
No,
and
yeah,
I
it's
just
fine.
came back to a stuttering kid threatening us.
Yep.
Yeah, this kid is threatening us, but what should be concerning is that Drampa is hesitant to approach.
A child.
Oh.
So, like, spooky ghost kid.
Also, Layla, since you're closest to him, I want you to make me another perception roll to hear something.
Without that +1 bonus?
Yes.
Why are my rolls being terrible?
You are laser focused on this kid.
Would Elvin or Taryn here?
Their perception wouldn't matter because they can't really communicate.
Okay. Besides, the way that this kid's talking, there's something about it.
Actually, you know what? No, actually, on second thought, no. Please, actually, do have them make that roll.
I was gonna say, I shouldn't have to, like, make that comment out loud, considering the fact I don't think Sam can really hear it with how far away he is.
Jakob is actually gonna try and get the Drampa to go a bit closer and to land.
Cool. You will suddenly see Elvin tilt his head very curiously, and Taryn is going to sort of, like, narrow his ears and sort of, like, lift his nose, like, glaring at the kid. Stop looking at me like that! Please, I don't want to escalate this. Just please come along.
You don't have to listen to her. What does she have on you?
Roll.
You sound like you don't...
Sorry, go on.
You sound... Basically saying, you sound like you don't really want... You don't want to do this, kid? Then you don't have to listen to her. What does she have on you?
I'm gonna say roll me...
Please be command, please be command, please be command. It's been terrible lately. You know what? Ironically, my charm has been doing better than my command, so, but...
Yeah, I'm sorry, but it has to be charm for this.
Jakob, get ready. I may need help. Please.
That's, that sure is a 6. Yeah, so Jakob's trying to land, and he's going to get off of the Drampa and kind of step a little bit forward. I'll use this to justify the let me help you with that, but you still only get, like, a +6. Is someone threatening you? What are you afraid of? What can we do to help?
Alright, he is gonna, as you say that, he's just gonna sort of, like, step back, and with Jakob approaching, he's especially just gonna say, "Stay away! Stay away!" As he, like, stumbles. And, like, suddenly you will see the shadows around him growing darker and more opaque.
Is this a way of the kid threatening us? What's going on? What's going on over there?
Look, kid, if you don't want this to escalate, then calm down and talk to us.
That will be command.
I'm gonna start sending Popo that way, so that way I can kind of get an idea of what the hell's going on. What's your movement speed, my dear?
Alright, and...
It's called anxiety.
Live it!
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, is that kid like an actual dead kid, or is that like a Pokemon? Because Blitz's comment got me confused.
This is probably a ghost kid.
Isn't that the alternate gym leader from Sword and Shield or whatever?
Yeah, he's
That's
Shield version.
Alistair.
He's the Shield version gym leader from Stow on Side in Pokemon Shield version.
I'm like slowly sending Popo your way.
Yeah. And
Thank you, we're gonna need backup.
as he sees
Got you, boo.
people starting to approach, he will sort of like just start looking around, gasping, and just be like, "I'm sorry. I tried to make this painless." And then suddenly,
What is the kid saying?
from the ground will burst out
Totem Dunsparce.
Gull! Gull!
Oh, that's so cute.
Gull!
What is going on over there?
Gull! Golette.
How many of these Golett are there?
I don't know, but I just want you to know Sam is very confused because thinks I now officially made that canon. From the other side of the gorge, I'm yelling, "Hey, that kid threatening us," to "What is going on over there?" to "What is the kid saying?" And now I'm seeing stuff.
And where is Sam?
Sam's right here, Popo's right here. I'm technically obscured by a tree.
Hold up a second. There you are.
Yeah, I pinged you. I was like, beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, but you didn't hold shift, so
I did, though. That's how I
I don't
only
think you
did
have the
it.
power then, since I'm the GM.
Maybe.
Either way. But yeah, and then finally, Gole. And over by Goemon will suddenly manifest. Da-da-da-da. Golurk.
He looks like he has a band-aid on him.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of does.
In a way, he kind of does.
Yep. And let's see. Yep. Dusclops.
Did you guys piss off a kid? A dead kid?
Don't underestimate him.
No, this is a general question. What happened?
It looks like we're about to roll initiative, dude. It's fine.
I don't understand what that means. What's this initiative?
Alright. And yeah, so, initiative will be taken, but also, I think this is probably going to be the best chance possible to take our break for the game.
Oh boy.
So, what do we think so far?
I'm all the way over here going, what the fuck is going on?
Ghost Kid coming in strong.
I think that I am so psyched for the Go Lurk mano a mano fight up north.
Right? Oh, and also, one other detail, because you were not, because most of you didn't fail your, checks for intuition, the Golurk were not able to ambush you and get a free shot off.
Oh, thank gods.
So do Titus and these guys over here even know what the hell's going on?
They do, but this combat's big enough as it is, so they're basically repelling any invaders that would be coming from the coast towards here.
Okay. God, how is Jakob the fastest so far? Toshi, roll your magic.
And I'm only...
Because I took that ability that lets me add my intuition to my initiative.
And I'm also giving you guys, as an NPC assistant for this fight, so I'm gonna have Titus be off doing off-screen stuff and holding, carrying his weight that way, along with the
Toshi?
Knocked Owl tribe.
Have your camera on as at all times.
Spoiler alert, he doesn't actually show up on camera.
Alright. But yeah. So, back over to the screen. But yeah, so I'm interested to see how you guys are gonna... how this is gonna go.
The held item, by the way, that I have given Blitzy the Dropper is Lucky Egg.
Oh my god, okay.
Because experience is awesome. And, I sent Leah home, so I have the item.
So apparently I have so many points that Twitch has decided to advertise What a Tragedy, Sims 4 Sunday, with your X many points.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just like,
That's funny.
I mean, first of all, why does it have to be What a Tragedy with what's going on? And second of all, thanks, Twitch. Thanks.
I think for this fight, right now, I'm gonna have Elvin out to start.
Alright. And so, while we get initiative set and while we get ready for combat, we are going to take our break for the night, but don't anybody go anywhere as we will be back around X40 with more Pokemon Rebuilders and more battling. It's going to be an exciting one. You don't want to miss it. Stay tuned. Well, before this conversation spirals off, are we all back?
I am.
Before we are live, I don't know why, but the Switch really wants me to buy the game inside her bedroom, because this is like the third time it showed it to me, and I'm like, bro, I'm good, thanks. It's exactly what you think it is. It is definitely a mature game, and I'm sitting here like, I'm gonna go and continue living my life trying to find other things.
Nintendo, what are you doing, bro?
I guess it's called the Switch for a reason.
Wink.
Welcome back, everybody! So, I did not have time to apply the bells and whistles, but you know what? That's okay. Are we ready to resume?
No, but let's do it.
Alright. Let me rephrase that. Are we mechanically ready to resume?
Yeah, I think.
And are we physically capable of resuming?
I suppose.
Technically, yes.
Wonderful. Alright. Then
Maybe
it
not
looks
emotionally.
like everyone
Prepare for
who's...
some emotional damage.
It's probably not just going to be emotional.
I live in emotional damage.
I'm in a glass cage of emotion.
Alright. So,
I got the key.
this will either take forever or it'll go really quickly. There's probably going to be no in-between. Alright.
If it does take forever, I do give people like permission to use my character.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to add in Goemon. The most important part. One of them, anyway.
Hell yeah.
I thought they were just gonna have a little one-on-one battle to themselves, but that's cool.
I mean, they are, but they're also going to be part of the combat, and I want to be able to, like, do it, you know? Because, like,
That's
if
fair.
you have a Golurk with a sword, you want to see him use it in combat!
And finally able to see what weaponized can do, fighting with a hone edge. Why Layla is going to eventually fight a little bit more often with Caliburn once she gets focus command.
Alright. Unfortunately, Goemon is apparently slow as fuck.
Ouch. Well, at least you don't have to worry about resetting initiative.
Indeed. Alright, so, with that, combat will start when the music starts. Oh wait, wrong series.
There's a video game called Hidden Paws.
Oh, that sounds adorable.
What the heck is it? Come on. Kidding me? I know I have this music. I've used it in the past. Oh, here we are.
I remember this one.
Alright, first up is Toshiko.
Toshi utters a lucky chant, and everyone is protected from crits.
Alright.
Thank you.
Cool. And next up is Sigilif. And Az will quickly scan the battlefield before commanding out. Sigilif, use Reflect! And
Nice.
Sigilif's body will glow brightly as it lets out a shining aura that coats everyone in a psychic barrier. And thank goodness it doesn't actually require a roll, because I rolled a nat 1 on the 3D dice. Alright. Elvin.
Let's see. I think what Elvin is going to do is he's gonna do this one, starting with focusing on that one.
Alright.
And he will do a false surrender.
Okay.
So that is plus...
Plus 19 is 57.
Thank you, 57. And... tick of hit points.
Alright. Just a second. Take up hit points. Let me look that up real quick. Here we are. Tick is that much. Okay.
So I was going to suggest, maybe you should color all of them, but I don't think there are enough colors to cover all these golems.
Probably not.
So we can just mark them in the notes based on who they're attacking.
Alright, yeah, that is 2 injuries.
Yeah.
And next up is Ryutei.
All right. Clambering up over Toshi's shoulder, Ryu's gonna open their mouth, and a blast of fire erupts out as a heat wave hits both of these golems.
Ooh, clever.
Ground doesn't resist fire, does? Oh. Well, it might. But also, ground doesn't resist fire, does it?
It does
Ground
not.
does not resist fire.
It's
All right.
rock that resists fire, isn't it?
Yep. So that's going to be 23 damage.
Yeah, minus special defense.
What was up, Strider?
My ankle, I said, ouch.
Oh.
Sorry.
Alright. Well, at least it looks like it did a little something.
Beckett?
Yes?
Cece and Fufu are not on initiative.
Thank you.
You took care of CC, I'll get Fufu. Don't trainers go before Pokemon? Don't I go before the other Goemon? Goler?
Oh yeah, player priority, sorry. I switched it just now. Alright, so...
Gotcha, sweet.
CC, I have her character sheet open at least, I know that much. Thank you for getting me that, I completely forgot that. Alright,
Okay, so Fufu can go now.
did you, Jakob, did you add in CC's, agility training +4?
To Fufu? Fuck no. I didn't know. Nope, that's a 24 now.
Alright, cool. So Fufu will go now, and it'll go retroactively. It probably won't make much of a difference.
Okay, so Fufu then me. Got it.
And CC will go before Az does, as she's got... okay, yeah. As, she has 13. 13. Roll 20, please cooperate, thank you. I appreciate you, roll 20. There we go, alright. And Fufu is going to use Surging Strikes. Because fuck this thing.
Because overkill is a thing.
Yep. And since it's... Actually, hang on a second.
Oh, so weak, guys. So weak.
You bought it,
It's
didn't
okay.
you?
No. Worse.
No, here's the thing. Here's why you are not. You decided to make a better financial investment.
Spyro was my childhood, guys. I literally can cream anybody in the
Alright.
second Spyro.
2 meters of hit. 1, 2...
That dragon choked me out and said, "Give me your money," and I said, "Yes, master."
Alright, yeah, no. So it's gonna focus on one because it wouldn't be able to get to the other one in time. Or any others. So yeah, it's gonna focus on this one and just taking it out. So,
yeah.
get ready
Take a step first. Or just kill this one. Yeah.
It's just gonna kill this one.
Do it.
Oh, that's right. I mean, I guess it could shift down and then it would be
And
in
then
range.
do the attack everybody sort of thing.
Alright. Actually, no. We're gonna focus on taking out as many of these things as possible, not spreading around, so yeah.
Focus fire.
Yeah. We're not taking any chances here, so yeah. Okay, here we go. Fufu. Damage base 11, full surging strikes. Let's do this.
Do it.
Does 11 include stab?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what the hell? Where's the
What?
minus coming from?
I don't know.
It's a nat 1?
But it's not red?
Weird.
What the hell?
Either way, unfortunately, it misses.
Yeah.
But after attacking with Surging Strike, hit or miss, the user may shift.
It's not going to shift.
Fair enough.
When you dismount a Pokemon that you're mounted on, is there a specific square you have to dismount on, or is it just adjacent?
I imagine it's just adjacent.
I think it's just adjacent.
Cool, because I would like to get off not adjacent to the cohorts.
That's fair. Alright.
And then 6 squares. Jakob is going to use After You on Goemon to jump their initiative to right now.
Smart.
Let me try something real quick. Yeah, whatever. Alright. So, with your inspirational cry of motivation, Goemon feels a surge of energy and poises itself to strike. There we are. As it gets ready to use Night Slash.
Nice.
All right. So that's going to be 60 before physical defense to enemy Golurk. And oh my gosh, I think that exactly takes out half its health.
Nice!
Yeah!
Okay, not exactly, but still more than, so that's massive damage.
2 injuries!
Unfortunate.
As Goemon lunges forward and strikes, emerging on the other side, and there's a massive ghostly gash spewing a black cloud from the crack that Goemon sliced into the enemy Golurk. Cece's turn. Really look what she's got, because she's got some really good stuff. If she actually bothers to use it. Okay, yeah, so first things first, she is going to bind 2 AP to enact the fishbowl technique on Fufu. so it can act as if it were in rain. And that...
Goemon went. What did the enemy Golurk do?
Oh, right, Golurk. It would fight back, sorry. So yeah, it is then going to turn around. I got confused because I thought that Golurk was Goemon. Because they're both Golurk. Alright, yeah, so that Golurk is then going to turn around and face Goemon. And it is going to deliver a mighty Shadow Punch.
Ooh.
And that's super effective. Golurk is gonna proc Sigillus Reflect.
I would hope so.
So instead of the 76, it's just going to be 51.
Yep.
No, it's just gonna be 51 because it's not critical.
Exactly. That's what we said.
He said instead
Oh.
of 67.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh well.
Yeah. So it's just gonna be 51 because it's not super effective.
Either way, it's less damage.
Yep. Still, this is gonna hurt. So, thanks to Sigillus protection, Golurk isn't nearly as damaged as he would have been.
Thank the maker.
But there is still a nasty dent in the back of Golurk's armor. On his shoulder. Goemon's armor. But yeah. Alright. So then CC does her fishbowl maneuver thing. And then as will... Let's see. Maintain, or no wait, no, he has Commander's Voice, so he can do multiple stuff and use orders as a swift action.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what he's going to do is...
One thing real quick,
yeah.
before we go any further. I'm assuming that the Dustclops and Gengar and stuff are meant to be an initiative?
They are not.
Okay, just making sure, because they're not, and they have this box around them, so I wanted to make sure before I fucked them up on the next turn.
Correct. Yeah, you see that they're surrounded by this well of darkness.
No, you made me eat.
God.
We did, didn't we? We made him ink.
You're welcome.
Alright. And as will send out... It's a shift action to... never mind. Yeah. So... He's actually going to keep Sigillus out, and then also send... And then move down a bit. 1, And he will send out... Torkoal! As they will enter initiative. And let me see something else real quick. And oh wait, he couldn't have moved and sent out if there was 2 shift actions.
He's tall. That's probably got long throwing range.
He also has like master athletics, so
Yeah.
alright. Yeah. So then Az will then apply Focused Command. Allowing Torkoal to have a Pokemon turn as well, at the cost of some damage and accuracy. Or, not accuracy, but like options. Alright, Layla.
Torkoal goes after Sam. Okay. Layla is going to do a... She's gonna do a feint attack on this little guy.
On which guy?
This one, the one that
Alright.
Elvin got.
Cool.
So that is plus 19, so...
57 again.
Yep. And then...
Just a second. Alright, it goes down.
Okay, Elvin does not need to do a pack hunt. Layla is going to then shift up here.
Alright. Cool. Sam.
Alright. So as far as I can move. And let me double check something. I know he's not been damaged, but... Okay. I'm going to throw a ball. This dude.
Alright.
Actually, no, hold up. Let me double check something else because CC isn't Zinnia and Toshi are... There's 2 of them. There's only 1 on my Pokemon. Goddamn. That's not fair. Okay. I guess I'll just throw it at the one on my Pokemon because that's the one I could reach, and then I can have Peepstar go that way.
Alright.
If I can catch it. Sorry, I'm trying to calculate stuff.
You're fine.
D20 first, right?
Yep.
It just occurred to me that these are essentially wild Pokemon.
Alright. You throw the Pokeball and it connects, but it bounces off a dark, shadowy aura similar to that around the kid and his Pokemon.
Never mind.
Okay. I've got something else for you. And then if that don't work, I'll actually do something.
Well, that was your action, unfortunately.
No, you keep going. I'm talking about next time's plans.
Cool, just making sure. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he had, like,
Torkoal!
a swift or a free action to do.
Mm-mm.
Alright, Torkoal. Let's have a look, shall we? So Torkoal will move 1, 2, 3, and proceed to use Lava Plume. And the damage reduction is already applied.
Impressive.
Dang.
So that's 46 total damage minus special.
Yep. Although that isn't every other turn, so I'll say that as spent thing to let him use it. He's got 11. He's got enough to spare.
Dang.
Alright. And now comes the small army.
Here we go, folks.
Alright. So where is the first one? Zoom out a bit so I can get a better
Mouse
look.
over it. Looks like the one on Popo.
Yeah, alright, one on Popo. Okay, so... That's right, I gotta deal damage to it, so... Let me do that real quick first.
51 minus special.
A decent hit.
Possibly enough to injure?
No. Closer than you'd think, but no. Alright, and... Golett is going to... raise its fists. And then smash the ground. Oh, fuck. This is gonna hurt. As Golett uses Magnitude.
On who?
Torkoal and Popo.
Ooh.
Popo's a rock type, isn't he?
Yup.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
That's how I made that.
So plus 22 makes that 67 for both of them.
Does Popo want to use the other instance of Reflect?
Yes.
Alright, that'll drop it back down to 45. 67 on Torkoal.
Block.
Yeah, 7 for Torkoal.
Good thing we have a second reflect capable.
Oh, let me just. It's 45 for me, right?
Correct. The 4 physical defense.
Oh, well, shoot. Hold on. I have battle armor. I'm immune to critical hits.
Yeah, this is not a critical. This is just super effective.
Okay, yeah. 45 minus my regular defense. I mean, you guys keep going. I'm just mentally doing math.
I was also doing math too because Torkoal got hit. Torkoal's fine.
Alright, my baby is super now. He did not like it.
The next Golett is the one over here.
On Toshi's right.
Yep. And they are going to try and smack Toshiko with a Mega Punch.
Okay. You miss?
How do you have eight? You have 9 evasion on that?
So 4 comes from Toshi's speed. 1 comes from Toshi being in an area that she's taken a picture of, her location archive. So that's a total of 5 evasion right there.
Okay.
2 from her shield makes it 7. 2 because I've seen Mega Punch before.
Friggin' Chroniclers, man!
Fucker.
Chroniclers.
It's so dumb, I love it.
Does nobody realize how freaked up this is? This is sick.
Alright.
So my evasion against this attack is effectively 9.
Cool. The other
This is
one...
disgusting. This is sick.
It punches and Toshi brings up her shield.
Cool,
Can I flavor it as a parry?
yeah, go ahead.
Ching! Very Dark Souls.
The other one, its partner, will see that, and it will nod its head, and then proceed to use Shadow Punch.
Fuck.
Oh no. It learned. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
It cannot miss.
Oh, that's right. Cannot miss. Dur. I tried.
Yep.
They have a PP up on their shadow punches.
That's gross.
That's a leftover from the carryover. It's actually every other turn, my bad.
Okay, I was gonna say, holy shit, catch it. Catch that one right now.
If we could.
I got you, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Alright.
I know what you're gonna do.
Minus physical defense.
Wink.
Minus armor. So Toshi takes 37 damage.
I'm glad you caught on, Vic. This is why you will always be my wife.
Next up is the one on Urshifu. And it is going to go for a Mega Punch. Actually, no, it's gonna go for Magnitude.
This is the one on Fufu?
Yep. So this is gonna hit Fufu and CC. Go low. That's not low. Okay. Roll low.
Oh no!
Not a crit.
Yeah, Lucky Chant. You got that off, right?
Yeah. The
Alright,
Lucky
cool.
Chant was what Toshi did on her first turn, so anti-crit.
Alright. So that's gonna be 45.
Oof.
Alright, Ufu's got pretty solid defense, though. Alright. So...
Oh god.
That hurt Fufu a little bit, but he's fine. Or she's fine. Cece, on the other hand...
So that takes out 2 of the Lucky Chants? Because Lucky Chant is three counts, right?
Any user affected may activate it when receiving a critical hit, and it crit against both of them, so both users would activate. So yes, this takes 2 activations for 1 attack. Fuck.
Alright. Cece's hurt, but not injured. Alright. Up next is the one on Drampa.
Fuck off.
They are also going to use Magnitude. Okay, smaller damage base this time.
Alright, so that should be 26 damage.
Alright. And the next one will do the same. It's looking like it's safe to do that. Go ahead, here we are. Alright.
Sweet.
Please magnitude now.
The one's on Drampa.
Sorry, I cheated the system. I put my Switch by the internet box. It's close.
That might not even hit. Yeah, that almost certainly doesn't
because
hit.
Drampa has 10.
No.
Yeah, just based off speed evasion.
Mm-hmm.
And speed is its worst.
Alright. And now...
Here we go!
Here's
it
for
is
Elvin.
going to...
Although they might not do magnitude because with how close they are, they'll hit each other.
Not if it disengages and steps back.
You know what?
It is
You know
super
what?
smart Golas.
There are just times where I need to just shut my big fat mouth.
Alright. Here goes magnitude. Hitting...
Wait, which one doesn't... Wait, who's hitting what?
Okay, this one here. Shift action disengages. Standard action magnitude.
Where's it
Did it
shifting
just-
to?
Yeah, where's it shifting to?
Back here. It was engaged with you, and then it's back here.
Oh, okay. On our screen, it didn't look like it disengaged.
Yeah. So, burst 2. This will hit Drampa, Elvin, and Layla.
Rude.
Natural 1. Damn.
You know, we tried. Ouch, that's a lot. And both the reflects are gone, right?
Yep. And the last one... Oop. Let's flip it around a little bit. Is gonna... Mega Punch Elvin in the face. Or actually, it's gonna use Nightshade on Elvin.
It's gonna use Nightshade? Oh no, it's gonna use Nightshade. Oh
Yep.
no, oh no! That...
May not work.
No, it does. It meets.
Alright. 36 damage.
Okay, give me a sec to calculate damage, real quick.
It's just 36.
I know, but I was calculating the magnitude damage for Layla. Now I need to do it for Alvin real quick.
Makes sense. Alright. Blitzy!
Alright, well, let's do something relatively simple enough to start with. So we're not in a great position.
Real quick, I'm sorry. How much does the Nightshade do?
36.
Oh! Oh!
Barely hanging on.
Oh yeah, Elvin's down to 1.
Oh my!
I'm gonna target the Golem directly in front of Drampa.
Okay. That'll hit. So, bam. I don't think Drampa moves with the Golem.
It's a dash, a push, and a smite, so you at least go 3.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
Yep, exactly. And that's gonna hurt.
Nix, I'm gonna share you something.
Beautiful.
It's in Messenger though, and I'm not sorry.
Alright.
And it's a shift disengage, but you only move 1, right?
Yep. Unless you have, well, trainers can take an
Nope.
edge to more.
Just
more
turning around and you're the next one.
Yep. I'm not gonna
Alright,
count turning
so-
around as a shift. That's just a superficial action.
No,
so-
this is just
Yep.
for, direction looking and stuff.
Right. Cool. So that hurt that Golem, but it's still standing. Popo.
Popo is.
I'm gonna go check something real quick. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. Sorry.
Do it. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant the Pokemon Blitzy, not the chat viewer who is awesome Blitzy. But the Pokemon is
This
awesome
gonna
too.
make for some delicious confusion.
Hell yes.
Strider, how dare you? And I'm glad you're not sorry.
Love you so much. Has his friend been hit yet?
Yes, he took a lava plume to the face.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Assurance.
Oh, good call!
Beautiful. I knew the moment you asked if they took damage. Great job.
Sorry guys, I understand I'm dumb, but like, after this week, you're lucky I can focus on knowing what move does what.
You're good.
Bruh, have you seen me tonight? I am woefully underprepared all the time. I have no room to criticize you, not even
Be
that I
having a
would.
blast. It's fine.
I got trauma brain this week.
No, I get that. It's totally legit. You take your time, we're here for you, we support you, we love you.
I'm trying so hard to figure out how to do this. It's damage base of 12, 3d12 plus 10 dash 30 instead of what it is, so...
You just put 12 in the damage base box, and then click off it, and then click, the, spark-looking button. Wait!
It's flanked.
It's flanked.
It is flanked!
What does it mean?
That means it can't benefit from evasion.
Okay.
It gets a -2. It's vulnerable. That means it doesn't benefit from evasion at all.
Oh, right here.
dark
So
side.
it's a -2 to its evasion. But even so, that takes away its evasion.
Hooray!
Yay!
So, you hit.
X.
So that is plus 21, if my math is right. So that is a total of 64 damage.
It
Hell
feels so
yeah.
good to be a gangster.
So, seeing the burn, Popo will see its opportunity, and then it will lurch itself back, fling itself forward, and stab itself directly in the freshly inflicted burn, and put its full weight onto Golurk, slamming it down into the ground and taking it out.
Oh, beautiful, because I am just really wanting to only use Popo this game.
Popo's
think
not the
you're gonna
worst
get that
choice.
Popo is a really good choice right now.
I mean, minus the ground weakness, but still.
I want to ask you something, but it's going to make the rest of the party like, what the fuck, so I'll ask you in private message.
Duly
like,
noted.
I
And
know what you're gonna ask, and do it.
top of the order, Toshiko.
Top the order, Fufu.
All right, top of the order, Fufu, because I forgot to put him on top. Her on top. I keep doing that.
Hey now.
You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
No,
We
I'm
won't
asking,
argue about who's on top.
I'm asking Corinne if she likes my dick pic.
I do. I really do.
Isn't it great?
All right. So, Fufu is going to, since Surging Strikes is every other turn, it will use Aerial Ace. Because that's the only thing it has that can hit.
Wonderful.
But it's an assured hit, so screw this thing.
Good thing too.
Yep. Alright. Whap! 35 damage before physical defense. And then it is going to disengage down to here. Oh, and I gotta X this one out. There we go. Now Toshiko.
Toshi takes a 5-foot step as she swaps Pokemon. As we get
Alright.
him.
Venusaur! Good choice. As Ryutei goes safely back into a Pokeball. Let's get Dion on initiative. There we go. 18. We like to see it. Bring that up there. Right after Sigalith. Wonderful. Sigalith's turn. Alright. Yeah, you have a pretty wicked sky sweep, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not in range for a whole awful lot this time. But that's fine. It will not receive orders this round.
If it doesn't use its action for anything else, it could move half its move again.
That's true. So 1, 2. It's gonna want to move forward. 3. Dang it. 3. And that'll be half its move. Awesome. Dion.
Thump, thump. Dion takes a big thumping step backwards. And soar as leaves come shooting out at just past Zinnia to hit these two golets.
Okay, where is he? And how's this working? Okay. Okay, I see now. I see now. Go for it!
Ah, shit.
Unfortunate. They will raise their arms in defense and block the leaves. Elvin!
Elvin is not happy with this little Golurk right here. So what he is going to do
Oh, I forgot to put this one's HP.
is with his last
Breath.
I think he's just gonna use the Assurance on him because False Surrender is
Every other
every
turn.
other. So he's gonna use it on that.
Alright, that will hit.
And
And he's targeting this Golurk or this Golurk?
the one that he's adjacent to.
Alright, cool.
No tick of hit points.
Alright. 8, 5, 57, nice.
Thanks a lot.
Yep, 57 before physical defense.
Have you been dealing 57 damage with all of your, like, I feel like 38
Yep.
plus 19, 38
You're-
plus 19, 38
it's-
plus 19.
You're right. That's exactly how it's been. It's just the magic number for now.
57 is the new 19.
Oh my lord.
The fudge.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna be massive damage.
Beautiful.
Elvin's really proving himself.
He is, but I don't want him. He's only at 1 hit point left.
Yeah,
so
I know. No, I mean, obviously it should not stay out much longer, if possible, but yeah. Alright, Jakob.
I'm actually going to delay my turn.
Okay,
I'm going to drop my initiative to 10. I will just rearrange myself in the order.
got it. So that means it is Golurk. And it is gonna go for another swing at, Goemon. also slam the ground with a magnitude attack.
Good thing it doesn't hit Lupin.
Correct. Oof! Minimum damage! Sorry, bro! Well, damage base. I still have yet to roll the actual damage, but... Even so, we take that as a win here.
Something in our favor, given the amount of misses we've had. We love it. Love to see it.
I think that connects.
Unless he's got 6 evasion.
Nope. Yeah, no, that absolutely connects.
Who do you think he is, Toshi?
Right.
You make me sick, Toshi. You make me sick.
A little shit.
But it's only neutral damage.
I'm just a quick little girl trying to take pictures of things. Sorry, not little girl, grown woman, still.
I mean,
Literally the
little
worst
as in you are
paparazzi in the
small.
world.
Small.
All
Very
right.
small.
That will...
We'll just do a totem of Jakob riding Drampa, and then Toshi riding on Jakob's shoulder, and then Ryu riding on Toshi's shoulder. And just
The shockwave will cause Goemon to stumble and slam against the arena as it takes an injury.
Uh-oh.
Next up is CC. Who is going to... move back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and use a healing item on herself. She will use a... Yeah, screw it. She's gonna use a hyper potion.
This seems dire enough.
Yeah, we don't want to mess around.
This is the first stage. We haven't even unlocked the boss's next teleport.
Not wrong.
Shut up. Shut up.
Alright, and that'll be her turn. Az is going to since Sigilif did not act this round, he does not have to use his command stuff, which leaves him free to do this. He will step forward and apply an X special attack to Sigilith.
I should buy some of those.
Where even is Sigilif on there?
Sigilith is here.
Oh my god, he's so tiny that I couldn't even see.
Ammo!
And they're surprisingly well camouflaged in this kind of environment.
Yeah,
Aside from the red and blue, like,
particularly.
It is medium. I mean, honestly, that might also be kind of the point because it's kind of based on those weird sigils from Central America that look like animals in different shapes. So like,
Like the
Right,
mascot
right.
lines.
yeah, those things.
I think that's what they're called.
Yeah, I believe so. Anyway, all right, yeah. So, Layla.
Fuck.
Something
Seeing all of the ground moves that they're doing, and seeing how hurt Elvin is, she's like, you did good, but we gotta eliminate this. So she'll eat that attack of opportunity, but she's going
That
to
doesn't
recall
actually-
Elvin.
That doesn't actually provoke one. I was just being dumb. Shifting does not provoke attack, or switching doesn't provoke attack of opportunities. I don't think.
Okay, cool. But Layla is going to switch out for a flying type.
A flying and water type, very smart.
Mm-hmm. And has something in her back pocket in case those two decide that they want to become a part of the fight.
Oh, the huge boys.
All
We
right.
got the big... You're playing with the big boys now.
Sam.
Blur.
Sam, would you like to get into this musical number?
But I have an idea, and it might not work, but fuck, we killed it. I can move. I can do a different one.
Yeah, you can move, and there's one up here, and there's some over here. You have options.
I'm here now, so now that I'm here, I can help Toshi and them right here. I'm going to put a ball in the snag machine. And then I'm
Okay.
going to throw it. And then I'm going to throw it.
I don't know if you can do that all in the same turn.
Yeah, because the last time that they did it, they had to spend a turn loading.
Yeah.
Mhm. So I will let it load.
Okay.
But that's smart. That's really smart.
I'm literally checking my options.
Okay. Okay. All right. And Torkoal.
Please be mindful that I'm right next to you, Torko. Please have a brain. Don't hurt me.
Torko uses self-destruct.
No!
Unfortunately, it has no effect on the Golurk.
It's okay. I used self-destruct earlier today, so that's fine, Torkoal. I feel you. You get it out, buddy.
Torkoal is going to use Inferno.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Don't be too impressed.
Now, why you gotta be mean to Torkoal like that?
No, I think like Inferno, somebody has to be all by their lonesome to really hit them hard. Charmander can learn it a lot quicker if they stay a Charmander.
I don't remember the benefits of Eris staying in Eden, but she can learn a lot of cool shit.
Nope.
Oh, baby!
He can't quite muster the heat.
He couldn't bring himself to do it. Poor baby.
If there's nobody else around, it does ignore evasion. That's cool.
Yep. But unfortunately, Urshifu is right there. Barely within 2 meters of the target. So. Say la vie. Alright.
Rip.
Now on to the Golets. This one is out of commission, so. The one on CC. Will attempt to grapple her.
I think the
I
first one
needed.
still alive is the one right by Zinnia.
Yes.
Yep.
It tries to grab Zinnia!
Yep. So
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
I mean, it is a ghost.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this isn't some bit? Oh, shit.
Alright. Grapple, here we are. Alright. So, D20. Oh yeah, he, that hits. And so they now make opposed combat or athletics checks for CC.
Zinnia?
Zinnia,
CC
sorry.
or Zinnia?
Zinnia, my bad. I've been saying CC, I mean Zinnia. I am foolish and scatterbrained.
Let's go.
We're the same hairstyle, only one's a pigtails, one's a down.
One's a pigtails and one's a bob cut, yeah. Alright, here we go. So, Golet check. Second. Oh. Okay, I did that wrong. There we go. Alright. Come on. There we are, alright. Okay, yeah, it's going athletics. And CC's opposition.
Zinnia's.
Zinnia's opposition. What is wrong with me? Not quite enough. As Golet is able to take Zinnia and hold her into a grapple. Hey, let me go! Alright. Which in turn means, since she is grappled and he has dominance, she is vulnerable, cannot take shift actions or any actions that would cause them to shift. -6, yada yada yada. Dominance, they can. Alright, cool, yeah. Alright, so that's its turn. Next up is the one next to it. Well, not next to, but you get what I mean. It's gonna look at Venusaur and... Did this one use Shadow Punch last time?
The one on the right used Mega Punch. The one on the left used Shadow Punch.
Alright, cool. So it can't use Shadow Punch this turn.
Correct.
So that means it will fire off a Nightshade at Venusaur. Will a 5-hit Dion?
I need to reload roll 20. My character sheet isn't pulling up.
I hate when that happens.
I want to say, is this special?
Yes.
It misses. I have 4 special evade. 20.
Oh!
Defense.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's a wasted nightshade.
Get dunked.
Alright. Now is the next Golurk. And they are going to fire off Nightshade at Urshifu. That is gonna hit. Which would be not wonderful for Fufu, but they could still stand. They'd just be injured. Alright, yeah, they'll take it. And the one on Drampa.
I'm gonna limit
They are
myself
gonna-
to like a half hour, so in like a half hour I'm gonna dip.
Got it. Alright. They are gonna try and smack Drampa with a Mega Punch. Will a 6 connect with Drampa?
Oh, let's see, which one is that?
That's physical.
Physical? Oh, I don't
You
think
need
so,
15 defense.
I've got 20.
Alright, yeah. So it goes for a mighty punch. Drampa casually moves its giant head out of the way.
What are you doing, small angry baby? And meanwhile, this one is going to curl up into a ball.
The old Robin tactic.
I believe in my heart that every single Pokemon and trainer should be allowed to do defense curl as well as struggle. All trainers should be able to defense curl, then just roll away from combat.
We'll go with this one. And then next up is this one on Gyarados. Go there. Go! Go! And it is going to use Rollout.
Which one?
The one on Vlad.
The little baby. Okay, do your worst.
Yep.
So that's...
It runs and crunches over Vlad's lower segment of its tail. Vlad roars in pain. That should at least be neutral damage, if not super effective.
It's super effective. Water doesn't,
Resist
cancel out
rock.
rock.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So 33 plus 16, 49.
He's not even injured.
And now this Golurk is fixated on rolling out.
I feel you.
And final Golurk. It's the final Golurk! Oh, oh. And gonna try and Mega Punch Layla.
Yeah.
Minus 49? Minus physical?
Yep.
BRB.
KK. Blitzy. The Drampa.
Disengaged move there, and then is going to pulse with energy, targeting that one back there. That would probably hit.
Yep.
Oh no, they're definitely still keeping their eyes on this one here,
Okay.
but since it's just an aura, I figure it can hit without any kind of need for direction.
Fair enough.
Which one does it hit?
This one back
this
here.
Yep. 9. And I believe defense... Does defense curl only apply to physical, or...
Defense curl only applies to physical, not special.
It gains 10 damage reduction, it says.
Oh no, it's damage reduction, so it's
Oh,
everything.
it's damage. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. A nasty hit, but it's still up.
That was the hope. Jakob slides underneath Blitzy the Drumpa, grabs a Pokeball, and throws it at this one.
Alright. You miss.
And misses. Awesome. Love it. Alright, great. Next turn.
Alright. Popo.
Oh. Oh no. It's the Popo. I threw my phone. That's actually why I said oh no. Movement.
Is Assurance every other turn?
So assurance is, but the caveat is you can only do the increased base damage once per scene per character.
Per
So
target.
actually, hang on.
Oh, no.
Is it per character?
It's once per scene per target.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so if this is a completely different one, he could absolutely use it.
Well,
Cool.
considering his other target's dead.
Yeah.
There you go.
This one has been hit by Aerial Ace this turn, so it is vulnerable to Assurance.
Move it back to 12. Now listen here, you little shit.
Just needs to hit one. Just needs to move one
It
more
hits.
space up to hit.
Unfortunately, I think that's about as quick as I could. Stop! Roll 20!
Does Popo only have 2 speed?
He has 3.
Oh, then he can make it.
Okay.
Because Popo was right here. What?
He was right here.
Oh, then never mind. Never mind. He wouldn't.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be able to make
then
it.
he can't reach it, unfortunately. So Assurance is not an option for Popo this turn.
Okay, so ignore the fact that it says 10,
Yep.
and I will actually use... Can I use that? No. That's melee. Why is everything I got melee?
Because Popo's a very physical melee Pokemon.
I'll use Ancient Power.
Ooh.
Okay. I mean, that's something. Ooh.
That was close.
Yo, hold up. I think we might have omitted something from Ancient Power.
Oh yeah, because isn't there the thing where if you get it
Yeah, because it's a
like
Spirit Surge.
19 plus, all your stats go up?
I believe so. I want to say yes.
That sounds right.
Yep, 19 plus, all of your stats are raised by 1 combat stage. So, it's not very effective, but raise every one of Popo's combat stages by 1.
So what's the... Hang on.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's supposed to do damage.
It is, yeah. There we go.
Okay, so it does...
That's Aki. That's Aki's, which is just so that you can look at the stats. But my special attack might be different from yours.
Ancient Power is damage base 6. It would be damage base 8 for Popo. And,
oh, right, because Aki isn't rock, so it's 2 higher. So it's what? 2d8 plus 10?
Oh, here, wait, hold on. So, but I have it on here. It has a damage base and everything, but for some reason it didn't roll it.
Okay, yeah, let me have a look.
Try again.
Yeah, we got all that stuff there. Let's bump the damage base up to 8 because that's 2d8 plus 10 then. Alright, let's try this again.
There we go.
That
okay,
did
here we
so.
go.
Alright,
Okay,
cool.
so that's 16 damage because it's not very effective.
Yep.
But it's still something.
But you got all of your stats buffed up.
Oh, yes. So that means your attacks are going to be even more powerful. As are your defenses. And your speed. Popo's going to be a little faster, too.
I'm 12.
Nice.
Hooray, you go before the Golek now.
Yes, that's true!
I am powerful.
Fear me, the almighty Popo.
The tiny little thing.
I love it.
I am
Awesome.
rock.
And finally, Goemon. I am Popo, hear me rock.
Yeah.
And...
I realized I never put Vlad in initiative, I don't think.
Oh, you didn't? But I don't think he did.
Okay.
He didn't get a Pokemon turn this turn anyway, so it's fine.
Right, but so
Now he's in there.
after, yeah, he's after Dion before Golurk.
Yep. Alright. So Goemon is going to turn around, face his opponent, and deliver a mighty Shadow Punch.
Do it, Goemon!
And he can't miss either.
So that's 76 damage.
So, let's see, 76 damage. Ow. So Goemon is going to, wounded and injured, turn around, face their also injured opponent, pull back their fist, punch forward, their fist will vanish into shadow, and then emerge from within the wounded gash of the alternate Golurk, tearing it out from the inside and knocking it to the ground.
Woo! Go, Goemon!
Golurk is down. Alright. And now, it is Fufu time.
Everybody was Fufu fighting.
As Fufu lunges forward with all her might and attempts to unleash another surging strikes. Let's bring +5 bonus to... And so they will get a +5 damage bonus from Fishbowl Maneuver. Fishbowl Technique, sorry, either way. Where's Mr. Popo's maniacal laugh right now? Right. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Come on.
Hey, you did it!
What the I mean, that hits, but like... Is that... I don't know if that's right.
Surging Strike is always a critical, and it should be 3d10 damage?
Yeah, it is always a critical.
3d10 plus 10 damage for the damage base?
Yep. It's just the 8? I don't know if, like, the dice code is right here or not, or if it's wonky.
Well, it says crits on +1, so...
Okay.
Yeah, that tracks.
Alright, cool. Then the 3D dice is just lying to me again. Got it. Either way, it still hits, and that is gonna... take out that Go-Work. As it delivers just a surge of blows, non-stop, like a relentless tidal wave, until its opponent lies defeated. And then it's gonna celebrate!
What?
Hell yeah!
Whoa!
Increase speed 1 combat stage. And
As if she needs it.
shift
That
as
gives
if
her more
slowed.
evasion.
True.
Unfortunately, it doesn't quite give her more evasion yet. Agility training just helps her initiative, not her speed itself.
That's right.
Got it, right.
But even so, it's always nice to have. Oh, actually, I think that would bump it up then. So, 28. And then... Alright, so slowed is half speed?
Yes.
Alright. And move... 1, 2, 3. Back over towards Cece. Because it's looking a little hurt. And Mama got the medicine. Toshiko!
You let her go! Toshi's eyes and bracelet flare with energy as Dion Mega
Oh
evolves.
snap! Oh snap!
Ooh, is Toshi getting really,
Toshi's mad.
And
spritz water all over myself again? Like, God, yes, let's do this.
so Dion will be engulfed in a white light as infinity energy courses through his body. That culminates into a globe that shatters and reveals. Eventually. Actually, hang on a second. If we don't have one already, I will get one.
You should just make a secondary character sheet for your Mega Evolved Pokemon like I did. It's so much easier.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I recommend for people.
I don't have the ability to create character sheets.
Alright, well, here it happens.
Yeah, well, just a second.
Let me make that for you.
Bless.
Oh, that's right. And I got the image. I will put it on the map, and then we'll put it on the character sheet once it's made.
There we go. I don't know why that was so hard to...
Alright, here we go. So. Come on. I know you're doing a lot right now. There you go. And
Frey, I just sent you the stat changes via DM for Dion for Mega
I've already
Evolution.
applied them, thank you.
Beauteous!
But just on my original sheet, I'll fix it on the other sheet later.
and should be on this map. There we go.
I've
Mega
also made you
Venusaur.
a Mega Samiko sheet. Anybody who wants a Mega Pokemon, just hit me up and I will put that on the thing.
Yeah, we'll use
I
this
think
for
all the
now.
Pokemon I have that can Mega Evolve have sheets.
And with a vicious swipe of her arm, everyone in the party is surrounded by a sheen of turquoise as Toshi uses Reflect.
Excellent.
Right. Pardon my clutter, everybody. Here we go. And Mega Dion officially has a picture now.
Beautiful.
I will crop it to be better fitting in the future, but for now this will do fine.
That's fine.
Alright,
And Mega Dion's speed is 18.
cool, cool. I can see it on the initiative tracker, so we'll just keep it there and I'll let you know when it's going.
You got it.
And that is Toshiko's turn then?
Bonus to Mega Evolve and yes, that's Toshi's turn.
Fantastic. Alright. Sigilif! Just a second. Alright,
Probably also taking a step beside Golett and Zinnia and ineffectively placing her arms on there in objection.
got it, that's fine. And so Sigilif will fly over to squares and he will and excuse me. AZ will say now. You psychic! Its body and wings glow brilliantly as it blasts a psychic wave at Golurk.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Golurk?
Golett, sorry.
This one in front of Drampa?
Yes.
Got it.
For 66 damage before special defense. That's going to be massive damage. And it is pushed towards Drampa.
Right into Drampa's mouth.
Come here, small child. I will protect you.
No! Get me down! No!
Alright.
Oh God. Yes.
Dion!
The next time that we meet that Meowth, Drompa's just gonna take care of them and
Oh,
just wanna,
no.
like, hold them and be friendly, and they'll be like,
Get off me, you piece of shit!
oh, that's gonna be so good.
Get your increments off me, you smelly old fart! Oh, you smell like liver and onions!
And it turns out that because Meowth can't fly, then it has to hold on to Drumpa when Drumpa starts flying.
Don't you dare drop me, old cotter! I'm too young today!
Hug him harder, he loves it.
Alright, enough of this. We'll save that future scenario for the future. In the meantime, Dion!
All right. Dion, let's try this again. Razor leaf. Don't roll low.
Sweet! That's not low.
Hey!
Not low.
That is plus
Where did you target?
17.
This one, right?
The same two. The same two, yeah.
So that's 51.
Yes.
Plus 5.
Oh, wait, overgrow.
So
56.
Alright.
I will keep trying to get Drumpa to be in front of your grass attacks, because every time you hit him with a grass attack, he takes no damage and just gains attack stages.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I mean, you guys can coordinate that as a thing when we're not, like, being ambushed.
Oh
Yeah.
no, later on we're totally going to
Yeah,
coordinate it. That's going to be
definitely.
in training.
Definitely.
Alright, so...
56 minus defense. To both of them. Brass.
That's an injury. And that is an injury.
Had they both been hit before?
Yes.
Got it.
You tried to smite them and it didn't work out. Or someone did.
Okay.
Alright. That's right. Ryute smote them with the fire
Ryu smite. Yeah, got it.
but they missed, so... Either way. Alright. Vlad!
Quick question. This little guy that's doing rollout has not taken damage, correct?
Correct.
Either way, let's see if we can bitch slap this guy with an aqua tail.
Oh, that'll be hilarious. Apparently not.
Never mind. Never mind.
It rolls deftly out of the way. Golurk is no longer a combatant. CC will apply healing to Urshifu. So, she's got one injury. There we go, injury. And that'll bring her back up to full with a hyper potion. And mark that off of her sheet, but I'll do that as we go. Next up is Az. He will step forward and approach Sigilif. As he uses just a second. As he uses this move. Oh, never mind. He will not use this move because it applies to himself, not his Pokemon. But that's fine. As instead, he will do the next best thing and do the dual command thing again. and then it'll be Layla's turn.
Okay. I am at the point where I do not care if this... shit. This is gonna be a problem. How injured does this Golurk look? This one was heavily injured, right?
Yeah, he took some pretty damn hard damage, but it looks like it'll take at least 2 more hits to bring him down. Or 1 really big good hit.
Do I trust that feint attack is going to do it? Okay, how about this? Here's what Layla's gonna do. She's gonna do a feint attack. So, oh my goodness, it's not 30, it's not 38! So
right.
that's plus 21, so that's 63 damage.
And down it goes!
Perfect! And then Layla is going to basically run and get into position up here to... Wait, hang on. Rollout's a pass move, isn't it?
Yes.
That's the case. Layla is gonna shift next to Vlad and wait for it to
Attack again.
Yeah, attack again, hoping that it'll come out the other side and allow Pack Hut to happen.
Alright. Sam.
Alright, locked and loaded. Sam's gonna move away from this buddy a little bit, maybe to like right here. And
Alright.
he is going to throw the now snag ball at this guy.
Alright. And what kind of Pokeball did you mod into the snag ball?
Basic because...
Alright.
Yeah.
So, just your level then.
D20 first. That's a hit.
Hits.
Does it break through the darkness?
It does.
Woohoo!
I got my level, give me a minute. Don't tell me, I want to figure it out on my own. Okay.
Your level is butts.
It's been injured a lot.
Why isn't the
It's
sound
been injured
playing?
once.
It played.
There it goes. It didn't play on mine
Maybe.
because it's kind of chugging a bit, but it played now. There we go. Alright, so 48. Alright, I gotta do some number crunching now, so I'm gonna leave you with the sound of anxiety.
Oh, that's fine.
Or,
Remember,
let's go with a
Popo's
different
turn
one.
is next. Should I just... Huh?
I kind of want to, while you're doing that, like... No, because you're going to do Sam and then Torkoal. I was going to, like, start having the go let's do things, because there's a lot of them. They're just going to fuck people up. But it Sam's...
Well, Popo's after Sam because Popo had his speed raised.
Oh, let me rearrange Popo in the initiative order then. Thank you for letting me know. There we go.
So you can take Popo's turn while I do this, if you want.
Okay. Oh boy. Both my dark type moves are fucking melee. And everything else hit people. So.
Does it have a status move like Harden?
No.
What moves does Popo have?
Ancient Power, Bite, Skip Away, Rock Slide, Assurance, and Earthquake.
Rock Slide isn't... Yeah, Rock Slide should be like a
3x3 square.
Yeah, isn't that like a ranged blast?
Yeah.
Okay. What's its range?
6.
Okay. If this one gets out, you might be able to inch forward and get both of them in a blast.
That could work.
And anything that does AoE, that's going to be helpful. Even if it's not very effective, it's something. But also, catching this ball will have released Zinnia.
Alright, so he's moving behind here. So that way... let's say Sam has enough movement to technically move like a little bit more, so I'll just say he moves up one from his last turn, just so that way I'm mentally thinking about where I wanted to go.
It breaks free.
That makes sense. He's going to do Rock Slide.
Alright, Popo uses Rock Slide. That'll hit!
Hang on, what's Rock Slide's AC?
Should be higher than 0. Unless he has like an ability or something. I think 2.
In Battle Armor, Pack Hunt.
It's 4. It's 4.
I lied.
Alright, well, either way, it's still gonna hit.
Yeah. So that is 23 damage to them. Not much, but that's still something, and it gets both of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
On that note, I love you guys, but I am going to go to bed.
Alright, good night. Thanks for playing with us.
Night. We'll make sure that Popo is awesome.
Okay, if you use Sam, have him use a snag ball before throwing Pokeballs.
Load and reload. Got it.
Yep. Alright, night.
Night.
Right.
Night.
Alright. Chipping them down that much more, but they're still standing.
But because it went into a Pokeball, is it no longer grappling?
Yes. I would think so.
When it breaks out, is it still grappling?
Hang on. Let me check the rules. If the target has a phase in your total, they may also use the target begins to goes down.
So, my thought is that when Vlad got caught by a Pokeball, by a snag ball, and Sam and I were both riding on Vlad, we both fell into the water.
Alright, yeah,
So
I'll say it's broken.
I feel like...
And Zinnia is free. Alright. Torkoal! One, two, three. And Lava Plume. Or, no, wait. Has to use at will.
That's the downside of Focus Command.
Yep. Otherwise,
You must have spent the action point.
Yep.
But he has a lot.
He does. And these things do have to die, so you know what? Yeah, he'll do it. Still gonna be taking the accuracy penalty, but...
Damage, not accuracy.
Or damage penalty. Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. Why do I keep thinking there's an accuracy penalty? Alright. Whatever. Torkoal. There's Torkoal. And they take minus 5 to damage rolls. Alright. Lava Plume, here we go. Boom! That'll do it.
It's not very effective, correct?
No, it's effective. It's neutral
Oh,
effective.
it is. Right. I keep thinking, we had this discussion. What am I talking about? Okay, so is it 37 minus special or 32?
37.
37. It's already accounted for.
Great.
Yep. Which, we'll take it down.
Yeah.
Ugh. And it would have burned it too.
Burn it to death.
Oh, God. And that Golett is out of commission. But this Golett is not. And it is going to try... And it is going to,
Now kill it like the rest.
it is going to Shadow Punch Venusaur. Actually, no, it is going to move forward and Magnitude.
Ah, jeez.
Highest possible damage base.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nope. I'm pretty sure that'll miss everybody.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't hit Toshia, it doesn't hit Dion.
It certainly doesn't hit Torkoal.
If that doesn't hit Zinnia, then nothing
Yeah.
happens, dude.
Yeah, that's sucks to suck, Golett.
How does it feel? Now it's your turn.
Alright. Next up is the Golett that got pushed into Drampa by, Sigilif. And it is going to look at Sigilif. It is going to then punch through the ground, and from its shadow, from Sigilif's shadow, a fist will strike at it. Times 1.5. 63 before special defense. Or physical defense.
That's gonna hurt. Plus
That was-
21, that's 63.
Yep. That was slightly painful. But Sigilif looks fine.
Wait, which one's going for Sigilith? Oh, wow, never mind. It has a range of 6. It's not a melee one. Jesus Christ.
And next up, is the curled up Golett, who is then going to use Rollout. Going after... And it might just slam into Jakob.
No.
Oh, no.
Yep. Here we go.
No. No.
It
Denied.
misses!
And last Golurk is going to continue its rollout rampage.
Ah, dicks, it went that way. Okay.
And shoot. Any second now. Probably not.
Ha!
Misses!
Vlad lifts its tail and its rollout comes to an end. Blitzy the Drampa
is going to just... Yeah, I've got two of these things. So the one directly in front here, the one that just attacks Sigilith, going to give it a sweet old Dragon Rush.
Alright. Bam. Seven. And down it goes.
Alright, we got 3 left.
I'm doing it again. I'm just gonna try again with another Pokeball, try and get this one. Awesome. Now I can fail the second roll.
Hold up. You toss the Pokeball, but while you make contact, the Pokeball is bounced back by a shadowy black aura.
That's homophobic.
What?
Wow.
I didn't have any response. Just let me catch fucking go like.
That's why Sam has been using his snag machine. Because he tried a Pokeball at first and it didn't work, so it's like, fine, I'll snag it instead.
Ka-chung! Golurk descends on Golett and swings with a Night Slash.
Bye.
Crit.
Is it still alive?
After 91 damage.
It hadn't taken damage.
That might still be up.
It's barely standing as there's just this...
Hang on, because guess what that procs?
Back on.
Have another tick.
Alright. And a tick for Golett will... drop it.
Yeah!
As it's like...
Alright, so now we've only got 2 of them left, one by Toshi and Zinnia, and one by Jakob and Winston.
Golurk, Goemon drops with a cleave, and Golad is just like split directly down the middle, and it's like just barely standing and struggling to hold itself together. And then Layla comes in from behind and
Vlad.
Sorry. And then Vlad slaps it with its tail and splits it apart. It is fainted.
Those are the two remaining.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Top of the
Should be
round,
Fufu.
Fufu. Who is back
Just
in
celebrated
action.
Their first kill and will probably not stop.
Alright.
I imagine Fufu has an overland of 8.
Fufu has... Let me check if that's accurate or if I forgot to update its sheet.
Because that is the closest it can go to do anything in melee range. Otherwise, it has to do range stuff.
Alright, it has an overland of... Yeah, it's overland 8 with CC's accuracy bonus. Or not, with CC's agility bonus, yeah.
Okay, then never mind. It could absolutely go up to wreck that Golad if it wants to.
It probably will.
If it can find a spot.
Just a second. Let me update its stuff real quick. Alright, sheet's updated, and now back to the fight. Where's the nearest one it can attack?
The one right by Zinnia.
I see, alright. Cool, yeah, it'll leap over and jump there. And as it comes down, it will strike with an aerial ace.
Good thing.
Alright. 41 before physical defense. We'll down it as well. Ugh. And it's going to celebrate. Just pumps its fist and then just like gets back up and lets out a roar of victory as its speed increases yet again. And it can
It
shift.
can move 4 squares
Yes.
if its speed was 8.
Yep.
It makes me really sad that Moxie doesn't proc on Pack Hunt.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. And Toshiko.
Toshiko steps around beside Dion, staring at the ghost kid wrapped in shadows, and just like holding a protective arm out, standing in front of Zinni.
As you do, he will sort of like flinch and recoil as Gengar and Dusclops sort of like step in front.
Toshi reaches to her side as though gathering pollen from a pouch and throws motes of light into the air as she uses a light shield.
Light screen.
That one.
All right. And then Sigilif. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Use air slash. And down it goes. Go!
Now here's the question, has the fight ended?
Oh no. This isn't good. Now we have to resort to plan B. Dust. And then as Dusclops' eye glows, a blanket of darkness will cover the field for a moment. And they will be gone. As will all the Go-Works.
Dag nabbit!
And Golets.
I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
It's okay.
Oh my god. But does that mean that combat is done?
This one is, yeah. So,
I don't like how you phrase that.
here we are.
Everyone okay?
I'm fine. We're okay over here. A little banged up, but nothing we can't handle.
Confused, but okay.
Goemon, Lupin, what about you?
Goemon sort of like holds its injured shoulder. He's taking a bit of a beating, but he is alright.
Layla would like, if Goemon would let her, Layla would like to approach Goemon.
Goemon is going to walk right past you.
I was going to give it a hyper potion, but okay.
And makes his way to Jakob.
We both have hyper potions. They're basically the same thing.
Like, really, dude?
I am sorry. It seems Golurk has a preference.
Apparently so. She says as she puts the hyper potion away.
Golurk, you do not have to be picky.
Yeah, it's like we bought them at the same store. They gave us a discount. They were like in the same pack. I'll use the hyper potion, but
Not to interrupt what is going on,
Okay.
but now that I'm back, I think the first thing that Toshi would have done, like, the very next initiative count that was coming was Dion, and so I think they teleport away and a leaf storm just goes whoosh where they were.
Oh, wow. And then after that, Zinnia will hug Toshiko and say, "It's okay, Toshiko! It's over! They're gone." And
Are you okay?
Dion will revert back to normal Venusaur. I'm fine. Just a little shooken.
If they were after Lupin, stands to reason they'd be after you too. We'll keep you safe.
He was definitely one of Agatha's. The MO fits.
You cut out, didn't catch it?
Yeah.
He was definitely one of Agatha's. His MO fits.
Got it.
The MO fits, but yeah.
He looks scared. That doesn't sound like something Agatha would willingly recruit. Or at least not like someone who wants to be working for Agatha.
And I don't get the feeling that want is a big, important thing to Agatha. That child seems more like a tool than anything else.
Probably. I'd honestly be surprised if he actually has any will of his own.
That's gonna give Layla, like, a shudder. And her jaw's gonna clench.
And for that matter, as much respect as Agatha commands, I'm pretty sure even she's still just a puppet.
Puppets all the way down. Wonderful.
Is everybody alright? We managed to draw back any interlopers and send them back into the beach. It looks like they're gone now. What was that blast of darkness?
I'm also going to use a regular potion on Blitzy, and I'm then going to kind of like look around Goemon at Layla and give her kind of the look like, I don't know what's happening.
Honestly, Layla, after the comment about that kid not having a will of his own, Layla is looking out to where that kid was, and she hasn't taken her eyes off of it.
The servant of darkness who summoned these creatures got away.
He's still on the island. Says as he steps forward.
He's here somewhere.
I think I may have an idea as to where, which means we do not have much time.
So we're taking the battle to him then.
That is exactly what he wants.
Perfect. That's what we want too.
But
So she applies a super potion to herself.
But first, he is probably going to take it to the Pokemon of the island. Using them as hostages and, how do you say, meat shields. Like a coward.
Toasty's expression is probably frightening. She's angry.
Dark Toshi.
Yeah, that's something that Layla has kind of also caught. And that is a point of concern. Layla is making a mental note because we need to talk about that, sweetie.
We've got, there's a list of things. This is definitely on there, but there's a lot that we got to go through.
You said you know where they are.
I might have an idea, but likely it is more complicated. They will probably have their forces spread out across the island, targeting various different locations to try and wear us down.
We don't... The way to protect all of the Pokemon on the island is to go after the source. Because if we spend all this time running around trying to save everyone at the same time, we're going to spread ourselves way too thin, and we're not going to be able to solve this. We need to go after the source.
Leave the ground forces to us. We were able to hold our own against the ghosts as they were coming this way. I'm certain if we work together, we can drive them back and save the Pokemon. Titus is right. We're learning a great deal, but part of me wishes that we weren't. What are you talking about, Barnabas? It may be horrible to look at, but that's all the more reason for us to step in and make it better. Nothing about this is natural, so it's not like we're interfering. And if anything, they're the ones who are interfering. I know. You're right.
You force yourself to look away from danger and horror, you become complicit. And we're not about to do that. So you take your Pokemon, scout around, find the pockets of Pokemon that need help. We're going after that kid.
We can also see about getting some reinforcements from our tribe if we can, but it may take a while for them to get here. Wait, don't you have some tribe members on the island? The Day Spa! Of course! And then he is going to send out... just a second. There we go. Sorry about that. Where are you, Titus? Oh, that's right, you're way up there. Get way up there.
Way up there, Morty.
Yep. He's going to send out Cast Form. Cast Form! I need you to go to the Vaporeon tribe and let them know that the island is under attack and we need their help. And then it will float off into the distance. Be careful out there, old friend! I believe in you!
Hey, Heather, Barnabas.
Yeah?
I remember Drago saying that it's about a half-hour's flight to get here. Is there a way that you can get an emergency message out to either your tribe or the Dragonite and have them help us out?
I think we can. It will require us giving up one of our Pokemon, though.
If you could do it, we'll need all the help that we can get for this mission.
I can send my Hoot Hoot if you aren't willing to part with your Noctowl.
I couldn't ask you to risk your Pokemon for our affair.
The foundation of trust and friendship is being able to and being willing to risk yourself for the benefit of others. How many Pokemon do you have?
On the way.
I have 6 with me. Unless you have 6, it would make more sense for me to send mine.
Each of us only have 2.
Then you won't be sending any of yours. What I would ask one of either of you to do is give some kind of token to my Hoot Hoot so that it will be accepted by your tribe when it approaches.
Understood. And
Jakob will deploy Mistral.
Yep. And then Heather will pluck a feather from the crest of her Noctowl and place it in Hoot Hoot's talons.
Delibird style.
Toshi will place a hand on Hoot Hoot as she channels to share senses to just get that link so that she can maintain the channel beyond the 20 squares. We have to show them that friendship doesn't make us weak.
Fear does.
Life and death are out of balance. This has to be made right. Says Az.
All right. Take some time. Maybe no more than an hour to recover. Get everybody back to where they need to.
Toshiko, I have a question.
Yes.
How difficult would it... Okay, listen. I understand I'm the one asking this, so explain it like you're explaining it to a 5-year-old who's been held back in class.
Yes.
How difficult do you think it would be for the Noctowl tribe to use one of those signal boosters? Could we send one along?
Misty might know how to use it.
The Noctowl tribe probably wouldn't have any electronic devices to use such a signal booster with. They would have to, we'd have to link them up with the Blue Village.
Just trying to think. Doesn't usually get me very far, but I try.
I would say if you're planning on sending a wireless signal, they would need someone from Blue Cloister to help operate it. Why? What were you thinking?
It would be a very fast way of them confirming that they've received our message and that they're prepared.
Honestly, the fastest way that we're going to learn that is through Toshi channeling through Mistral.
I mean, heck, we could use a booster to message Misty in... We can message someone... No, they don't have signal.
This is a lot of talking. They don't have the technology.
Yeah.
It was just throwing ideas out. We'll send our Pokemon.
Well, they're not deprived of it either. They still have those Pokegear things that you have.
But maybe they just don't know how to use them.
Oh, I'm sure they do. If they came from a cloister, they'd absolutely know how to do it, so...
Indeed. They're just deprived of the really big hardware that you guys have back at your place.
However, that would require us using 2 wireless boosters, one for us and one for them, and I don't think that's something that we want to waste. I think that having Toshi share senses through Mistral is going to be the quickest and most efficient way of doing this.
You got it.
So we'll do that. Take an hour, rest up, and we'll be ready to move out. We'll see.
Gorg is gonna turn around and start moving out. Goemon!
Hold up.
How injured are we?
Elvin took a beating, so...
Where do you think you're going? Zinnia tries to chase after them. Sorry, finish your thought.
Yeah, no, Layla, seeing that Goemon is trying to go out... Oh god, this is probably gonna get her skewer, but she's gonna step in front of Goemon, if she can.
Okay,
I can't put myself off the map.
That's fine, no. I will totally allow you to intercept Goemon.
I'm just gonna move everybody over like a few squares just to this room.
Sounds good.
That's actually nice, thank you.
So, as you move to
just seems
intercept
easier.
and block Goemon, make me a command roll.
I'm so scared of these. I should be confident because it's... Oh, that's Vlad. That's why it looks so low. I should be confident in these because I'm, like, adept at least. But they've just been terrible. I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because you have ridic focus.
Well, don't worry, because you get to use my second let me help you with that of the day to reroll that with a +5, as Jakob is going to call out to Lupin and Goemon.
Yeah,
We're gonna solve the problem faster together if we all go at once.
So yeah, as you move in front, Golurk will see you blocking its path. It will raise its hone edge to strike, and as it swings, and as it swings down, Jakob will call out, and it will stop.
Layla is just gonna stare back at it defiantly and unflinching.
Goemon! That is enough! Look at yourself! These are not our enemies. These are our friends. I know you are worried about them. I am too. But if we go out in this condition, we will just get ourselves killed. And then no one will be able to protect them.
Look, I get more than anyone here how much you want to protect them and how much danger you're willing to put yourself into to do that. But doing it without everybody else, that's not helping. That's just gonna make things worse. That makes you more alone than anything. You need...
You were gonna say?
Sorry.
You need what?
I had it, and then I lost it. Hang on. It'll come back. I understand wanting to protect people. I understand wanting to stop a problem before it gets any worse. And I understand wanting to do that as soon as possible. Hell, I understand wanting to get revenge. But this isn't the way to do it. You can't do this alone.
She's right, mon ami. Even in life, we worked as a team. Not just us alone, but with all the other Pokemon around us. With their help, we were able to overcome impossible odds. And I know you want to protect those Pokemon. But this is not the way. Not when you're banged up like this. You're playing right into their hands. I know it has been hard, and you've known nothing but combat for so long. But you must trust these people.
If you have one of those cleanse tags, you can affect ghost types, right?
Yep.
Jakob uses Hug on Golurk. Is that a struggle attack? Is that a combat roll? God, I hope that's a combat roll, because boy, is that my worst stat.
I'm not gonna have you roll for it, you do it. You hug Golurk, and then
Just grab one of its legs, because I'm short.
it will look down at you, and it will drop Hone Edge to where it's just hanging off Golurk by its cloth sash. And Goemon will then take a knee, its head drooping down.
I'm gonna motion. Does anybody else want to get in?
Layla is gonna, get to... I suppose, technically, since it's down to a knee, she's already at its level. But she's gonna look at him head on. It hurts to realize this. I know. But this'll work out for the better. I promise. This is the first step to being at peace with yourself.
those of you who are close to Golurk now, make me a perception roll.
Toshi would also like to lay a hand on Golurk
She may.
without, interrupting like I did before.
I was
All
going to
right.
say, Jakob continues to be extremely left hanging about it. Nah, I'm just gonna focus on. I'm
Fucking a ghost, Mom. I've made it.
Enjoy that hug, Jakob.
Dropper has fantastic perception, so it's gonna make it.
So, Drompa's too far away.
Sad.
But that said, Toshiko and Layla, as you are close to Golurk and giving it support, you will see into the hollow, dark cracks of its wound from the dim light emanating off of its runes. The faint silhouette of what appears to be something inside Golurk.
That's an interesting thing to know, but I'm not gonna fuck with that.
Alright.
Yeah, this ain't like a box of cereal. I ain't reaching inside to get the prize, dude.
Yep.
Toshi is pouring out
Pouring out the cereal? No,
determination, warmth and determination. Like, we can do this together.
So, as you do that, you will actually see the faint trickling of a neon green fluid slowly rolling from Golurk's faceplate.
Oh no.
Layla's gonna offer it a hand.
It will accept.
You're ready to do this together?
Goemon nods.
Did Jakob give Goemon the hyper potion already?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it.
It is still wounded, though.
Is it? I don't know how to say. I don't know how to tell in mechanical terms. Is it wounded to the point where it's like 50% or more, or?
Is it super potion wounded or is it hyper potion wounded?
No, it has an injury.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Layla has a lot of AP to spend. So she's actually, first of all, for flavor's sake, where is the injury?
The injury is...
I think you said he got like its back punched in by the other one.
Yeah, like the back of its, the back of the shoulder plate of its sword arm. There's like a crack and like a puncture from a blunt force leading into Golurk's body from there.
Alright, so then what Layla is going to do is she's going to offer... At the very least, you won't have a good sword arm with that injury. I've taken a few of those, I know how to help it out. Will you let me do that?
Golurk nods.
Come on. Everybody else, take your rest. We move out in an hour. and then she is going to drain 2 AP to remove that injury.
Alright. So then, with that, I suppose people will just sort of like scatter off and tend to their wounds, if any.
Pretty much.
Alright. So then, that's not right. In that case, okay, what's it? Zinnia will sort of like go off on her own for a little bit.
If she indicated that she wanted to be alone, then Toshi would let her go alone, but otherwise Toshi is just following her.
She will not refuse your company.
Toshi follows Zin.
Cool.
Toshi. Whenever you're done with her, I want to talk to you.
Toshi nods.
I'm not keeping you, am I?
I gotta take care of him first. You do what you need to do. Just don't take long.
I'm ready whenever you guys are ready. It's not like I got a body to care for.
Still get grabbed by ghosts.
Yeah, well, I always knew that was a risk.
Less with us.
Az will then approach the two of you. Oh, hi there. You are of the Draconids. What gave it away? You are dressed in their ceremonial attire. Yeah. I was a member of the Draconid tribe before the impact. Do you blame yourself for their loss? She sort of like goes blank for a moment at that, then she just sort of like lowers her head.
Toshi squeezes her hand in support.
I sense a deep regret in your spirit. One that I am all too familiar with. May I tell you a story? He waits for a response.
Toshi's looking at Zinnia, just kind of looking back up at Az.
Zinnia will nod with tears sort of like forming in her eyes. And then Az will shut his eyes and begin. A terribly long time ago, there was a man and a Pokemon. He loved that Pokemon very much. A war began. The man's beloved Pokemon took part in the war. Several years passed. He was given a tiny box. He sort of looks down and trembles as he says that. man wanted to bring the Pokemon back, no matter what it took. The man built a machine to give it life. He brought his beloved Pokemon back. But the man had suffered too much. His rage had not subsided. He could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon he loved. He turned the machine into the ultimate weapon.
The weapon to succumb.
The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. The Pokemon that was given life must have known that the lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. The resurrected Pokemon left the man. Whatever has happened to you, whatever regrets you may have, whatever you feel you must do, you must always remember you are only human, and you can only do so much. To try and strive past that, which even to try and strive past the laws of life and death and the universe is hubris that will only end in greater tragedy. Zinnia will sort of like tighten her fists at that as she just starts like crying into her hands. I am sorry. I did not mean to hurt you. I just wanted to spare you the pain that I have cursed myself with before it was too late. You have a chance to move on, to find peace. You just need to find acceptance. He looks at the crying Zinnia and over at Toshiko, and then he'll lower his head and say, I suppose I have said enough. I will leave you alone. And he will start walking away.
You don't have to face your problems alone either.
He will stop at that for a moment. And then he will just keep moving. Without saying a word. Toshi.
You don't have to face it alone.
I think I'd like to be alone for a bit. If that's okay.
Of course. I'm here if you need me.
I know.
And Toshi will
Go over to Layla.
excuse herself.
Alright. So, what's going on here with Yaka, Layla, and Goemon and the like? Anything interesting?
Mainly, it's just Layla focusing and working to fix this injury with Goemon.
Jakob's actually gonna see about talking with Lupin.
Very well. Lupin is there, and he is not really doing much.
Have you had any experience before with that child, or the Pokemon that it had with it? Or is this the first time you've seen them?
I have seen his face before, but only recently. In the darkest shadows of the night. Often after our battles. I only recently started seeing his face when the hordes grew bigger and stronger and harder to fight off.
So she's gaining power by getting lieutenants, if anything, to help supplement the attacks.
Do you know who she is?
There's a entity that we've dealt with before named Agatha, who is quite unpleasant. She is quite malevolent as far as people go. Commands great power amongst ghost types, and that would make us think that perhaps she would be involved here.
Mono, yes. You do not mean Agisa of the Elite Four, do you?
The very same.
Jakob shrugs.
To think such a powerful trainer has fallen to the darkness.
Well, that's kind of the weird thing. We're not entirely sure if it's her or completely her. Because when we last saw her, she was a totem Cofagrigus. I don't know if it's just a totem taking her form, or if the two have merged.
As you mentioned that, you will see him look down and look very serious. I have heard legends of the spirits of the restless dead turning into ghost Pokemon. And I am concerned for what that may mean for me if I linger.
Well, if Goemon is any indication, hopefully you'll turn into a guardian like him. You won't be like them.
Or, ultimately, perhaps we'll be able to free you.
I truly hope it is the latter. And as for Goemon, as much of an honor it would be to become a sentinel as him, I do not think that is likely. Mostly because Golurk and Golett are construct Pokemon. Their spirits are imbued into clay bodies with purposes of service and instruction and mainly protection. At least that is what the legends say, anyway. However, those same guardians turned into pariahs as their massive size and even more massive power frightens the people they were charged to protect.
Well, you knew better. You had one as your partner.
I had the luxury of living in the modern day, where such superstitions were not as lingering and prevalent in the hearts and minds of fearful people who did not know better. But your point still stands.
Let's go back to that kid real quick. You said that you saw him. You don't know anything about him?
Oui. I'm sorry. I did not mean to sidetrack. The child I'm... There is something familiar about him, but I cannot for the life of me put my disembodied fingers on it.
Do you think Layla turns to Jakob. Do you think Grand Oak might know about him? Ah, damn it. That was when Jakob had to go AFK for 30 seconds. Probably
okay.
the cat.
At this point, we'll say that Toshiko is making her way over now. If that's alright.
No, I heard you. My cat was doing the techno remix thing in the other room where they start vomiting and it's just like,
Yeah.
All right.
I don't really. I honestly, I wish I knew much of anything at all, but between ourselves and the tribes on this island, with our work together, we should be able to do something to free Lupin and to make it at least so Goemon no longer feels their primary task is to protect against this threat.
And in order to do that, she says, getting her last wireless booster out, I think it would be good to get as much information probably on this kid. So if we find out who he was, maybe that can help.
I mean, I could check my local files before we use a booster.
Says Toshiko as she now starts making her way over, joining the conversation.
Honestly, I think I want to get Caliburn out for this fight. So I needed to use one anyway.
Okay.
Caliburn?
Remember when I told you how Honaj bond to wielders that they consider worthy?
Oui.
Well, he's no longer a Honaj.
I see.
I don't know about you, but I'm already fantasizing about the final form where Goemon pulls out Aegis Slash and just starts going to town.
Was that in character or out of character?
That was out of character.
Got it.
So as she gets the wireless booster and boots up home, she's gonna call up Grand Oak.
Alright. Just a second. The holocaster boots up, starts loading, displays a screen until... Greetings, Layla. Greetings, Fire Team Charizard. How may I be of assistance to you?
Two things. One, I need to get Caliburn, so can you trade the Executor I got for Caliburn? And if anybody else needs to trade, now's the time to do it.
Just a moment. A wireless signal has been found. Accessing the Pokemon Home database. You can only have 6 Pokemon on your person at a time. Who would you like to swap?
I will take back this Alolan Executor that I caught.
Very well. And who would you like to withdraw?
Please get Caliburn out.
Very well. Initiating transfer now.
I wonder. She wouldn't necessarily be willing to obey me a lot, but Emily is fantastic about taking out ghosts.
We can give it a try.
Depending on the circumstances, it may even motivate her.
No, the ones I have now, I trust. They're newer. They need to get some time and experience with me.
Toshi, what about you?
Big scary ghost fight.
This can also be something that we can think of during the week in case anybody wants to switch. The offer is being made to Cece too.
Yeah, no, Cece's going to say, as much as I want to raise B-Barrel, I think this is a much more serious matter, so I think I'll get Gelato out.
Yeah, serious business. But do I send back Shay?
And when Sam has the chance, we'll also make the offer to Strider. strike that, reverse that. Secondly, this is gonna sound really, really weird, but is there anything in your records about a creepy kid with a mask?
Toshi pulls up a picture.
That one.
Ah, yes. 13 years ago, a picture of AJ on Halloween. No.
Okay. Searching database.
Oh, sorry. How'd that one?
Cross-referencing images.
Much better.
Eureka! A match has been found!
What have you got?
The individual is identified by my databanks as Alistair, a young gym leader from the Galar region. He would often compete with the gym leader known as B for control and dominance in the local Galar League, as well as dominance over the Stow-on-Side gym. His specialty was ghost-type Pokemon. His
So a gym leader with ghost-type Pokemon, that can't be a coincidence.
He was also renowned for the use of his Gigantamax form Gengar.
Layla's gonna give a look to Toshi and Cece and Jakob, like, great!
Maybe
That's
I'll
a
need to get
possibility
Robin back
again.
out. Robin has a very good success rate against Gigantamax Gengars. Maybe I'll need to give him another time.
We've been successful at harnessing that Gigantamax energy before. Maybe we'll be able to do it again.
Let's hope so. It seems to be random.
It's not entirely random. They are only able to induce the Dynamax phenomenon, or the Gigantamax phenomenon in this particular case, in the presence of a power spot. A power spot being a place rich and charged with Galar particles, which are responsible for the process of Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing. As near as my sensors can tell, there are no Galar particles in this area.
I was about to ask, but do you mean in this immediate area or on the island in general?
My scanners cannot cover the entirety of the island, but at the very least this area suggests no evidence of any Galar particles present whatsoever. And for them to just appear in random spots outside of the Galar region is unheard of. However,
Well, there was a spot at Dragonite Village.
This is true. It seems that we are dealing with a whole new world, so perhaps anything is possible.
We need more data.
I agree.
Well, if you have a reading, is there any way that you can give us some kind of notification that we are nearing Galar particles?
I'm afraid it's not... Actually...
Well, I mean... Hold on. Jakob is going to take his backpack off real quick. And he's going to just, like, start poking the bottom section of his backpack for a moment until... So... Remember back on that fairy island, right?
In the fairy realm, yes.
Didn't Eris, embiggen?
She did.
That's happening, Layla is getting Brienne out because that happened like yesterday.
There was a visual thing we saw, right? There was kind of like a reddish glow, clouds, that kind of thing.
The energy is visible, yes.
There's if it's visible, there's always going to be a way for us to detect this. It's at least something to start looking into, Oak, maybe?
Funny you mentioned that. At first, I did not think I was capable of such a process, but as it turns out, buried deep within my programming, I've suppressed a Galar particle power spot tracker. It has been suspended from lack of use due to the impact, making searching and detecting such spots, well, impossible for 100 years.
I mean, we were underground, so yeah.
However,
Then there's a very good chance that the impact has shifted around all those particles, so they are technically no longer Galar particles.
perhaps, but they are named after the origin they were the region they were discovered in.
Yeah, fair. This doesn't matter. So
I can reinstall the
Okay.
program, but it will take some time, and I will require... It'll be faster with internet access, but I can feel my access waning.
how much more time do you need? I have more of the signal boosters.
Using
Can
local...
Hopi help you?
Using my local resources, it'll take about 24 hours. With the internet, I could probably cut that time in half.
That's
not gonna be-
not worth our signal boosters. We don't have that many.
In the meantime,
Yes.
I am able to create a not as effective, but at the very least similar process by using my item finder function to search for the energy signature of Galar particles. How strong an area will be beyond my measurement at the moment, but to know that they're there will be something.
At least
Hey.
that way we can anticipate if his Gengar is going to Gigantamax.
Layla, how do your night vision goggles work? They use some kind of like filter or some kind of coating, right? And it lets you see better in the dark.
What are you getting at, Jakob? Asks
You think there's something that would let us see those Galar particles before, say, sweet baby Eris becomes the size of the entire cloister?
Well, even so, you would have to get a precise filter that is attuned only to Galar particles, and you don't exactly have that.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of work for someone who's very much smarter than me.
But
AJ would probably be able to work something with us, but he's currently back in Saffron.
But we've got an
Yep.
internet connection. Let's give AJ the idea. You know what AJ's like when they get an idea.
I would say have him give him that idea, at least schematics, and if he can't do it, he can pass it on to someone who can.
Toshi
Also,
already
you might
sent
want to.
off that.
Oh.
Yeah, because like
she's sent off the
when
picture.
we had the internet signal at the start of that, Toshi had that message that she was going to send to AJ about whatever it was that we were wanting his input on.
Yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, so yeah, Cece, Jakob, why don't you call AJ?
You know what? Cece, how about you call AJ? We'll give you guys some time alone.
I mean, okay, sure. Sorry to interrupt, but I just thought I'd let you know. We're going to go and begin sweeping the area before we head out.
Good.
So, in case we don't see each other again, best of luck to you.
Be safe.
Get... Watch your back.
Always do. And don't
Your
drop
own-
hail on them.
Your own back, not somebody else's.
I knew that. But also make sure not to hail on them if you can help it. They really don't like ice. You're never going to let me live that down, are you? No!
No.
Sheesh.
Titus, look, we can talk about math when you get back. Neither of us are good at it, but still.
And with that, Titus will take off along with the Noctowl tribe members.
I imagine at this point Layla has finished
Dressing the wound.
yeah, and helping out that injury
Yep.
with Goemon.
Excuse me. Yes, more or less.
How's that feel?
Golurk stands up, moves his sword arm, draws Hone Edge, swings and slashes a few times, sheathes it, and Golurk nods to you. Excuse me.
So, seems like it's a good time for us to start heading out.
I was about to say, we still got a little bit of time, and I still needed to talk to Toshi, but okay.
Oh, no, never mind. Talk to Toshi. Toshi's America's sweetheart. Sorry, not America.
I would say that
Lola's sweetheart.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say that whole thing lasted us like a half hour, maybe.
Yep.
Vlad, don't be a big baby. You're okay. Actually, while she brings Toshi over, she's gonna invite Goemon.
Okay.
And to kind of get at least a bit of a warm-up with Caliburn in, she's gonna draw out Caliburn, and to kind of practice with Goemon, make sure that everything's okay. She'll, like, have a short sparring session with him.
Oh, lurk. All right.
Well, also, Layla's gonna multitask here.
I'm gonna simplify this with make opposed combat rolls.
He's probably going to win, but okay.
Hey, you're no combat slouch. Are you?
Hey, I did better than I thought. Adept.
Those are good rolls, though.
Alright, well, you're about on par then.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
So,
Okay.
looks like he's still teetering a bit from the wound, but that or you're just able to take the speed advantage very well.
That or it's an Aegis Slash versus a Hone Edge, so...
That too.
2-foot blade versus a 5-foot blade.
So, as you gain advantage in the clash, you may begin talking to Toshiko.
Are you doing okay?
There's a lot of darkness in the world. I'm trying to be light.
Yeah. Just don't let that darkness seep in.
Toshi nods.
I mean it, Toshi.
Hey, not to distract, but I saw you talking with Az over there earlier. It seemed grim. What was he talking about? Does that have something to do with this? What Az was talking to you about, you and Zinnia.
He was talking about someone, I think it was implied that it was his own story. He was trying to help Zinnia feel better, and Zinnia's in a tough place. She wanted to be alone for a bit.
She's still blaming herself for the end of the world?
She was right there trying to stop it the first time.
Even when things don't seem like they're in your control, you try to justify it, because if you blame yourself, that means that it could have been stopped, because it's harder to accept that it couldn't have been. It's easier to be consumed by grief and sorrow and rage.
Another combat roll.
Not as good.
It seems
This is starting to dig into a bit of Layla's trauma, so she's starting to falter.
And Goemon is also starting to adapt.
Which is why we have to try and lift and support each other and encourage. And Toshi kind of like looks as, well, I'm not distracting you, am I?
It's important to encourage, but recognize when you're also falling too. Recognize when you need to ask for help. Because I'm not gonna lie, Toshi, you're starting to scare me.
I'm sorry.
I understand why you're angry, and you have every right to be. But you saw what happened when anger consumed me. What do you think will happen when it consumes you?
Toshi sobers a little considering that.
None of us are immune to our own emotions. All we can do is try and manage them the best we can. And that's why we have each other to help each other. And our Pokemon, too. Pokemon and people working together is how we've come this far in the first place.
And together we can do great things.
Third combat roll. You regain your second wind, and through Aegislash's teamwork with you, you are able to seize victory in the round.
This is gonna seem weird, but so the way that Layla wields Aegislash, quote unquote, is she has the shield in one hand, and both of Aegislash's sashes are bound to her wrist, but the sword body itself is floating independently, and she uses her baton to kind of act as like a mimic guide, if that makes sense.
Ooh, a third limb, so you have basically a parrying dagger, an independent sword, and a shield.
Kind of, but she doesn't use the baton as the attack itself. It's kind of like a model.
I see. Interesting.
So what she's gonna do is she's going to kind of hold out the baton in a way that Aegislash is pointed towards Goemon and kind of like the swordsman's salute towards Goemon as like a, good game.
Goemon will nod and acknowledge you as a warrior. Good one, mon ami. You had her on the ropes for a moment, but we have seen how strong they can be. And you wanted to stand against her. Good work. I suppose it is true she didn't have the Aegislash back then. But you weren't exactly in top fighting shape either. Good work. I know, mon ami.
Well, we got a few more minutes. Let's wrap it up and get ready to head out. You ready to go, Caliburn?
It nods.
Good, because I think I'm gonna need you.
hums.
Oh, that was Aegislash. I'm like, that is a new sound I have never heard before.
Yep.
What the fuck does that mean?
Resonance. It's resonating with you.
Oh!
While also giving a ghostly and eerie moan because it's a ghost-type Pokemon and it can't help but sound and be creepy.
I like it.
Are we ending soon?
Yes.
I love you all.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think this was kind of the point where Layla's wanted to be like, okay, yep, this we're getting next time on.
And as you are getting ready to head out, you will suddenly hear Goom! That sounded like a child's outcry. Go look!
Wait.
Goemon!
Fuck. Move out.
And so, our heroes are reminded that there is no rest for the wicked, and thus there must not be for heroes as well, especially on an island full of malicious ghosts stalking them, as the journey continues. So, what do we all think of tonight?
Holy shit!
Ah! That could
Sad
have
piano
ended.
music time.
This could have ended so much worse.
I fucking love sad piano music time.
It was wonderful.
Yeah, I had like I had that and I'm like, oh, it's Az's theme. I have to use it tonight at some point. Because if I don't and I forget, I will kick myself. So I think I made the most of it.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
boy.
And yeah, poor Zinnia, poor Az, poor everybody. Oh my god.
Every...
And Goemon. That was friggin'... I was so immersed. I don't know
Holy
about
shit.
y'all.
That was rad as heck.
He needed hugs. He got ghost tears.
He's been
He
fighting
got
for
those
so
nuggets up
long, non-stop, and it's all he's known, and...
Yeah, I don't know what that's like.
Yeah. Not a relatable experience at all for various characters.
I'm really glad that this arc is going as well as it is, and that tonight went as smoothly as it did, more or less.
That was nice. That was really nice.
And I'm glad that the combat didn't take too long or wasn't too much.
Oh yeah, no, it was really good. And honestly, next week before we begin, we have to do that phone call between CC and AJ.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. We'll make that a
Potentially
thing.
also getting an opportunity for Sam to converse if, I don't know, if Sam wants to talk to Toshi maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, totally. That can be a thing too. We'll get some flashback time going so that people don't miss out on the opportunities of whatever. But
Awesome.
we shall save that for next week, as it is late here, and so, for the sake of my friends and my weary viewers, I will simply say, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel for more content. So until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah! Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.